goated. Oh shit, it's really loud. You're right. I'm goated. So I shouldn't be scared. We can do this. Some darker arts. Hey! Oh my god, I can't believe I'm awake this early.
I trust this will suffice.
Joke, by the way. I wake up before 5 p.m., guys, I promise.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
What's up? Nothing really. Are we waiting for a long stream? Yeah, maybe. Probably. Not 12 hours, but maybe like... Who knows? I guess it depends on what happens in the game. Hi everybody! How are you all doing today? Did I watch an episode of Fate like I promised? Nope. Nope. But, you know what? I didn't watch it because I had to stay awake late to make a post, okay? I had to stay awake late to make a tweet, okay? Because if you guys saw... yeah, if you follow me on Twitter, Super Groupies collab. Actually losing my mind. I freaking love Super Groupies, so I'm so I love, if you know me, you know I love Super Groupies. I have so much of their stuff. Oh my god. So when I was told, I was like, no way. I'm so happy and I'm so excited that it's finally to the release. Everybody can see how beautiful everything looks. It looks so cute and so awesome and I'm so excited. Yeah, make sure to check out Super Groupies Twitter for more info. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. Yay! Yeah, I really love Super Groupies a lot, so I'm really excited. Yeah. Yay! It looks so cute and so awesome. I'm so excited. And the original acrylic stand is so cute. They really took a lot of care into like looking up stuff about me. Like the acrylic stand, the base, I didn't ask them for anything. But they like did a lot of research on me. Yeah, they based it on my loading screen. The mayonnaise inside of the wallet is so cute. When they sent me the mock-up, I was like, is that mayonnaise? And they were like, yeah, you like mayonnaise. And I was like, yeah, I do. That's so funny. I wasn't expecting it, but I was like, I love this. It's so cute. Like the mayonnaise writing out sheesh. So cute. So yeah, if you're interested, make sure to check out the Super Groupies website. Make sure to check out the info on their Twitter or my Twitter. And yeah, I think the pre-orders are until July 21st, so like 1 month from now. So if you're interested, make sure to get them. I love Super Groupies. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Yay! Already pre-ordered? Oh my god, so fast. Thank you. Yeah, I love the fanny pack has like the plastic on the front. It's like kind of like a Ita bag but not. So you can put I didn't know what the promo pictures were gonna look like, and then when they showed it with the pape, I was like, yo, it looks so good. Yours and Shoes designs? Yeah. Oh my gosh, Shoes bag is so cute with the 2 compartments that are like perfectly pape shaped. It's so cute. Yeah, check out Shoes stuff as well. Shoes stuff looks so like elegant. It looks so nice. Yeah. Anyways, so exciting. I'm gonna yap less on this loading screen though, because the faster we start playing, the faster we can make progress. I hope you guys liked it. So happy, happy, happy. Da, 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 da. All right. I guess we can do the tower. What was it again? North of Altabury lays the Tower of Insolence, more commonly known as the Cursed Tower. Tell me if you haven't heard this one before. Dangerous location where all who enter are doomed to never return. People try to stay away from it. Zyocropus. Tyrant. Things get dire if it's... Okay.
Keep this to yourself.
I remember that. Bows and spears should be effective. Well, time for the Brew Force party.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Ah, danger.
We have a pending request there.
I know we can fly, but it's so far. We had a monster hunt request there, didn't we? Is everyone is it that far? It doesn't look that far.
Now there's a spot worth visiting.
It looks
It's your call.
right beside.
Let's be off.
I said midday, so...
What to pick?
Oh shit. I don't know why this song makes me think of Can't Get My Mind. It's not
What's
even...
this?
I guess a little bit, but not even. Can't get my mind out of those memories. Think of Anna, she would definitely sing something like this. I think I should just make whatever.
All good.
Actually,
Visually, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond, though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God.
May I?
I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be.
Let's not dally.
Herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of flavor. Make sure you encourage them. You can do it! Herbs! Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, fish fillet. Navanga Toki Kushio. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now. Cute. Amazing. This dear we made feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret enchanted pottage. Do you smell that? That's all the heart we put into it. Aww. She's on that moe moe kyun. They say that, like, if you encourage your plants and stuff, it does make them grow better. I don't know if that's real, but...
What now?
She needs level 10 faker.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Feels like the game is really quiet.
Let's go.
Faker.
I knew I could do it.
Okay, if we level it up to level 10, then she can get her new one. If.
I'll
Oh,
always
we have.
aim higher.
Yes, we can.
I've learned a new skill. I'll always aim higher.
What is this class, man? Why is all of their abilities just debuff?
Hey,
We're finally facing off Luis. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. I think I've got butterflies. Something I want to talk to you about. More like there's something I want you to see. What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. What's the matter? Ugh.
you know,
This has to do with my tribe, but I guess more with my dignity. It's easier if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yes.
huh?
You are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave me? Can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. All right. I should mention, I'm gonna ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay?
Hey,
You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. Isn't she like really small?
wait.
Close your eyes for a second. You can open your eyes now. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. Oh, I thought I'd die from embarrassment. Was that you?
Hold on.
Naturally.
Of course. Who else could it have been?
That.
That's what I truly look like. The entire Nidia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
Those things people say about us. Some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nidia's truth. And it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults. Which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves, so as far as you're concerned, you really, really must keep this a secret. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something, like when I saw those Erica flowers.
you know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What? What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end, some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I could sing, I could survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers as far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Braillehaven was selling. Terrible memories I thought long buried came bubbling up and I reverted. You remember? I think Meredis might have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was, tied up. And yet, even the thought freezes me in my tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What do you think?
Got it.
Thought you were pretty cute.
Wait!
What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here. Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh, God, this is the worst. But I do feel better now that I thought I would. Yay! It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am. And I knew you'd accept me for that, so thank you. Yay! I can sense Junah's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. So think about what Alonzo looks like. Dude.
No.
I didn't even think about that.
Wait for me, Meredis.
The Persona Master? What?
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? Oh. I saw Junah off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed, still went back alone. Persona Master?
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctest powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Oh, kinda, yeah. Envy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. I guess in a sense, yeah. Whoa! Decaying estate.
That's...
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move it, won't it come crashing down? Could it be? Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed out to the heavens just by looking at this. An island floating in the sky? I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks. I've also heard those legends about ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person. Oi, take a look at this. There's some wreckage on the floating islands over there. Possibly tall stone tower with glass windows. It's definitely man-made. It's a building!
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how they got wrecked like that. By war, by monsters.
Look at that.
Yes, but...
A country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war. I can't imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This was all the remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down. Dreams, you say? And perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually. I don't think so.
Right?
We might be able to hold on to our dreams. You just have to be careful not to lose sight of them.
All right.
Well, that's depressing.
Now then.
Let's get back on track. Thank you. Decaying estate.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has. Find and defeat the monster here, yes? Right, defeat the Zyocrops and bring back the Bramblethorn Baton.
Damn.
All this to prove we're strong enough to take on Luis? Bit much, yeah? Without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Luis by himself. We can't let that stand. Right, taking down Luis is our charge. Let's prove we're up to it. Putting your medal to the last test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Luis anyways. And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec?
This is a real monster den, alright? I can already sense them. Take it slow. Oh no. Oh, you know I'm gonna take it slow. I take everything slow.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Whoa. Oh, worthy heart who tempts his anxiety and strength.
Let's go.
Persona Master.
Oh.
Thank you.
I've learned a new skill.
I guess I should level it up.
I knew I could do it.
A, 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 A,
I always aim higher.
A, 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 A. Magic by one? Masked Dancer only. Wait, this Persona... Oh, it is Masked Dancer. Everyone else is wearing something. Synthesis? Yeah, I should look. What? Afflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to ice. Greatly increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Does it change via, like, what, depending on what mask she wears? Oh. Nope. Alright! There are new masks you can make for the Persona Master.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Let's see.
Oh. Ah, how good of you to come.
Berserker's Mask. Devil Summoner's Mask. Wait, this is Summoner. Wait, this was right. I kind of want to do this one. Maybe I should make this one. Elite Summoner Skills. Elite. Oh shit. One time, oh shit, one time weakness. One time weakness to electric, one time weakness to wind, one time weakness to light. Deals medium. Can't speak.
All
There's
right.
so much. I guess I should put like a...
All right. All right.
But it does ice damage. I don't think weakness to wind, weakness to electric. Nothing about fire though. Oops. Maybe this is better. But AoE is also nice. But it's 42 MP. Oh.
All right.
Whatever, I'll try it.
Oh. You'll come again.
42! Menu is Loki giving Fire Emblem? Oh, a little bit. She'll learn fire skill eventually? Oh my god, you're so right.
What now?
All enemies. Removes targets buff effects. Damn. I don't really have anything though. Fuck it, bro.
What now?
What? 15? Whoa. What? What? Should I give that? Oh my god. I'm gonna get the flute. Oh my god. I'm gonna give the flute to Basilio. Unless he can't hold it. Strength +6. Strike me if you dare. Medium. Cool. Let's go. Whee! Hopefully I'm not too
Okay,
weak.
Let's go.
Guys, I'm scared. E. Thank you. At this point, you should put points into other stats. Magic caps at 99.
No.
Right there. Charging in.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, really?
I don't see,
I see the
anything.
enemy.
My two's magical.
Hey, good one.
I don't see
There they
anything. We can handle easily.
I see the enemy.
We're safe for the time being.
There they are.
That was the last of them.
I'm at 70, I think. And then with plus 15,
Hang on to that.
with the item I just got, now it's what? 80, 85, 86?
I think there's treasure nearby.
Hello,
What
treasure.
now? I see the enemy.
I knew you could do it.
There they are.
Very
I
impressive.
see the enemy.
That might come in handy.
There they are. Right there.
Wonder what stat I should
I don't
put.
see anything we can't
I
handle.
see the enemy.
Think that's the last of them.
What an incredible find.
Strength?
A dream come true.
Okay. Dang. Wizard is looking pretty good. Oh no.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
Wizard.
Look,
No, I got a soul
Please
hacker.
take care.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Right there. Time for some close. How's
Feel the
that?
power
Charging in.
Such an elegant fighter.
Hey, 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 whoa, whoa. Where's the door?
I'm right here. I see the enemy.
Whoops.
There they are.
I can't fit through that door. That's
see
what I
the
thought.
Neatly done.
Right there.
you're a beast.
What now?
He is a beast.
I see the enemy.
Forward.
Let's give him a fight.
Get in there and finish him off. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Door strat. Persona Master. Electric, wind, light. I don't remember what I have. I know I have light. Change?
Going for the weak spot. Great job,
Or
Junah.
synthesis?
Stay insane in a
We
fight.
Oh!
Not
Okay,
blue
I'll
to the
look.
front. Placing some distance. Closing in. Right, let's make this fun.
Hold nothing back.
You're out of here.
Nice, Basilio.
I will fight with
That's what
pride.
they get when they
We'll
mess
do this
with
together.
Oh. Maybe we can just take it out.
Got it, boss.
No holding back.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain.
Allies, together.
If you would.
A fucking horse out of nowhere.
Numbers dwindle. Satisfactory.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Party's physical attack damage once per battle. Oh, I see. Okay, I'll try it next time.
Faster! Raging fire! One more!
I'm ready whenever.
Jesus.
About bloody time.
Only one more! Finish them off and we're clear.
Fire!
2,400?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think I'm getting used to this.
Oh, he
Right
thinks
there.
he's getting it.
Let's push through! I see the enemy. I'm right here.
Oh my god!
Charging in. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is level 30? This
Electricity's
one
no
is
good against
50.
them.
So
That's the
I'm
last thing we
one
need.
level ahead.
No one here fights alone.
Got it, boss.
How's this?
What the fuck? Huh? What is happening?
Gotta help us out. Stay insane in a Here I go. About bloody time.
Oh,
Go! Get wrecked.
Persona.
Still left them wide open.
Holy
Let's
moly.
hit that new weakness.
Dun, 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 dun.
Soul Hacker! Burn!
Jesus.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That's
That
crazy.
felt great.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
There they are.
Amazing!
That's
Great moves
crazy.
back there.
That was so fun. The glasses. And the gun. The Persona 3.
Enemies up ahead.
Oh my god.
We got this.
Not these guys.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
What the fuck is that sound? Oh my god. Moo.
Yep, we're safe here.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
Ow.
What now?
I remember back in the days when I was struggling against these moos. And now.
There they are.
All right, let's do this.
Let's give this all we've got.
Wilson is in this game. Now you're milking him? Whoa,
Better be
whoa,
careful.
whoa,
Let's do this together.
Moo, moo.
Let's get him.
Let's keep cool.
You said that first? I don't remember it, so you must be you must be misremembering.
Let's make this
I don't remember
hold
ever
nothing
saying
back.
that.
Ah! My
Leo
boss,
left
they're
it
still
wide open.
breathing.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll stay my blade.
Please, after you.
Follow my lead.
Go!
Jarvis, run the tape.
Get wrecked.
That's me. I'm getting wrecked.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm the one getting
See
wrecked.
out.
I
admit, it's
Ha! I have never known such heights.
What the hell? You guys are level 52? What about me?
What now?
What level am I? Oh.
They
Right
look pretty
there.
weak.
All right.
Let's go for that quick.
Why are you in this tower again? Because this
Just a bunch of
fuck-ass
weak
guy
ones.
in the
We should
village
be
was
fine.
like, oh my god,
What now?
if I'm gonna fight Luis, and then we were like, no, you can't, you're gonna die. And he was like, you guys are taking too long. I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. And I was like, no, you can't. And then he was like, you know what? If you can go into this... Shit.
I'll take you down in no time.
Start fighting.
I'm on merchant.
Come on, follow me.
You can do this.
Better work.
What? Oh. Oh.
Who should I beat
It
down
didn't
first?
work.
Get stuck!
I don't know who to switch. I don't think. Damn.
Time to switch.
I won't fail you. To the vanguard, assassin, Rancor.
You hit their weakness.
Coin can solve problems. Let's set it up.
Kaise.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Fuck. Oh no.
Take it.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Lend me your strength. Not this skill.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Let us fight as one.
Extreme physical
Into the
damage.
fray. Comrades, lend me your strength.
If you would.
Burst forth. Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness.
No!
This'll be up close and personal. Moving back. Persona Master. That's not. Can't let it go unused. You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
Don't let us
equal
down,
to a
Junah.
Yuji's agility? Face me! Some darker arts.
Yes!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping.
I'm capable too.
I see the
Persona
enemy.
mentioned.
Stay alert.
Charging in.
Persona.
Coursing through me.
What now?
Some darker arts.
What an incredible fight.
Hello.
Jaw-dropping.
Treasure. Oh.
What now?
Oh. 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 What does Heisman need for ninja?
What now?
Hulkenberg. Sniper. No, that's Gunner. Wait. Here. Sniper 10.
My power swells forth. I have retained my edge. My power swells forth.
So close.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
Hi guys!
Let's push through.
noticed us. On your guard.
Just spilled coffee everywhere. No.
Time for some clothes. Come and get me.
That was brilliant.
Why does it feel like Meow Meow is on my foot? There's nothing there.
Exemplary.
Phantom of a Meow Meow.
Right there.
We must be vigilant.
Forward.
Oh,
shouldn't be anything we can't handle.
Meow, meow,
We'll be okay.
meow,
There they are.
meow.
Charging in.
Inside my mind.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. Faster!
Let's not.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Oh, you know
Watch
what?
them. They'll swoop.
Do it.
Persona.
Wait, I should have got in the front. What?
You hit their weakness.
Who should I
Don't
beat
let
down
up now,
first?
Junah.
To the front.
Follow my lead.
Delwood to the rear.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
That's crazy.
Closing in.
I'm gonna use all your MP before we get to the final fight at this point if I
getting away.
keep synthesizing though.
All right.
You know what? We got Magla pills.
I will
We're
fight
fine.
with pride.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
I won't
Hit
hold
them all
back.
with one fell swoop.
Burn. Stay sharp.
All went down in
Is
the
everyone
race.
all right?
So much for a challenge.
That we strive for.
Only one
I'll
left.
give you the
Finish them.
performance of a lifetime.
Please, after you.
Here I go. Right. Let's
Here I
make
go.
this fun.
Tis yours.
Ah!
Jesus.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's
So
keep
behind-
this up, everyone.
When did Persona come into play? Just now.
I'm better and stronger.
Just now.
I see the enemy.
It just came
Looks
into
like they
play.
found us.
You're not
There
behind
they
at
are.
all. I was just shocked.
Forward. Tight this. Time for some close combat.
We can't do
Right
it.
here.
We'll be
I
okay.
see the enemy.
Uh-oh.
They'll need more than this.
He's powering up, bro!
So heavy.
I don't have the best memory.
Cecilio can't remember his moves. Better come run away!
Run away!
There are still
Right
enemies
there.
around. We must be cautious.
It's like in Finding
There
Nemo
they
when they're
are.
like, swim away!
Come and get me.
They're dead.
Nice moves,
Too
Alvin.
late for you! Get in there and finish them off! Electricity's no good against them.
I'll
That's the
show
last
you.
thing we need.
This much if I can get close. This is just what I need. Persona.
You hit their weakness.
Okay,
Don't let up
let's
now,
do this.
Junah.
You better be ready.
That's crazy. She says
The freedom of a
Persona.
wanderer.
She said it.
Maybe not.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place
Come
up.
forth, royal soul.
She said it.
Fire.
Persona.
Last
All
one.
went down in
Is
one
everyone all
shot.
right? To you.
So much for a challenge.
Might be a good
To the
strategy.
front. Right. Let's make this
Show them our
fun.
might.
Ah!
Did that say 2434?
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
A trivial fight, really.
2437? We are so close.
That was the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard.
I see the enemy.
We've been made.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Let's give them a fight.
Let's do this. They're weak to ice. Let's stop.
Ice!
Behold this power.
Maid, come on, follow me. Watch me. Persona.
You hit your weakness.
Who should I beat down
Don't let
first?
her down,
Oh,
Junah.
She said it.
do your
She's
thing.
been saying it.
Let's take Soul Hacker. You better be. We'll do this together.
They're totally fireproof.
Let's
We
go.
better use something else.
Is there another way?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Piercing.
Come forth, Royal Soul. You better be. The next one's yours.
I stand ready. Moving to the front. Come. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This'll be over soon enough. Your turn.
I'm ready. Here I go. About bloody
Here he
time.
goes.
Hold nothing back.
You're out of here.
I love how his voice
that's
cracks.
that. Victory's out.
So cute.
How's that?
The voice cracks.
That'll do it.
You're out of here. He's just a little guy. He's so cute. I love you, Basilio.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Right there.
I knew you could do it.
Dude, we're so
I don't
close
think anything would be
to
too
level
tough.
53.
I see the enemy.
28 XP. How much
What
do
now?
I need? 1,000. If I go back downstairs, can I farm mobs? I think those guys are level 50. So if I go back down, 94 magic. What can I say?
Right there.
You got this.
There we go.
There they are. Charging in.
Stay on your toes.
I see the enemy.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Ow!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Looks
Right
like we're
there.
safe for now.
Move.
Keep an eye on your elf.
I missed him. Ow!
Mind your
I'm gonna
health.
die,
This is
bro.
no time for recklessness.
I'm sorry, Hulkenberg.
What now?
Please heal me. Thank you. Move.
What now?
700. I can just keep walking up and down these stairs. Oh. No. It needs more time. Oh, maybe here?
I see the enemy.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
We go back to the entrance.
There they are.
I know you want me. Oh! Not you! My bad. Maybe just run through them. Me when I make things harder for me.
Oh no, we're respawted.
Just a bunch of
I think I can do it here though. Like, it won't take too long.
Time for some close.
There.
You gained a level. Yeah, nice work.
Now I can go back up and just run through them. Yay!
Enemies up ahead. We
There
got
they
them.
are. All right. How's that?
Wait!
What now? I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in.
Please be careful.
Sorry.
Seem to have defeated them all.
Sorry to my team who's like, girl, your HP. I know. Did you get the buns? Fuck! No.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close
I
combat.
forgot.
Forward!
My
Stupid
archetype's
Baka
abilities
life.
feel stronger.
Yeah.
They all seem pretty
Right there.
Got this?
Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Oh no 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 no
I'd say we're evenly matched. Which means
Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, rank 8 with Gallica. Expensive medicine. There's like a stupid one that just does like 50. Yeah, there. Oh,
There they are.
I thought you were gonna aura farm and just stand over there.
Time for some close combat.
I'm getting pumped. I'll crush you.
Dun, 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 dun.
they're totally fireproof.
Watch me!
You better use something else.
Persona!
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat down
Don't let
first?
them down, Junah.
Come here! I will fight with pride. By this power.
I don't have anything.
Let's work together. Not this. No.
They're weak to ice.
I won't hold back.
Heat riser.
Let me help.
That helps.
Hey gang, are we feeling awesome Sugoi today? Yes we do!
I call upon a royal soul!
Whee! Yeehaw.
I'm ready when they're closing in. Let's split the bet.
Tis yours.
Get wrecked.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
Yay! What was that sound?
They look pretty weak. Let's
Right
lock this
there.
up.
Forward!
I think we're in the clear.
Hey,
Yay! Oh, we're at the top.
Ready?
Much better than Baka life yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I was feeling fuck my stupid Baka life, but today I'm feeling yippee my sugoi awesome life. Yippee!
Yep.
Okay, we gotta eat
What now?
some Magla crystals or Magla pill or whatever. Yeah, 16. Might be good. Just in case I regret my decision. Save 1 minute apart.
Yep.
Alright! We fought our way up this tower and now we will defeat the enemy!
What do you think?
Let's go! Oh my
I
god.
beg your pardon, but
We must claim that club, hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However-
It's freaking huge. Take down at the same time as its fellows. Only found one to begin with. It's only got one eye. We can blind it in half the time, yeah? Plenty of work. Let's get a pound in.
Gateway!
Let's get a poundin'.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Watch me! Maybe not. Up close and personal. This is just what I need. Persona!
Yeah, get in there. Yeah.
You hit their weakness.
Who should I beat
Let
down
'em down,
first?
Junah.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! To the front.
Maybe we should
About
do
bloody
this
time.
first in case.
Show them our might! Ah!
Julio left him wide open.
I will fight with
Let's
pride.
hit that new weakness.
Soul Hacker! Let's set it up! No,
I gotta
this
keep
won't work.
the weakness up.
Soul Hacker! Let me help.
Thanks.
By the sworn oath, let justice prevail! Moving to the front, Paladin! Not to safer ground, with blade in hand! Strike me if you dare!
I don't know. I should have done. I don't know. Summon. What?
Damn it.
Tactic.
Oh, reset. Okay. Whatever. Wait, there's two.
Behold this power! Persona Master!
You hit their weakness.
Stay
Don't let 'em
insane in a
down, Junah.
fight? No, to the rear. Here I go. I love this path.
Strike true!
You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
You're out of
freedom of a
here.
right
Hit
is
that
power.
new weakness.
Here!
I owe you one.
Is everyone alright?
I think
Let
I
justice
gotta
prevail!
do this
Pierce through them!
so I can bring
them right in their
Junah
personal
back.
Watch me!
I'll just hit them a little bit.
Persona!
Oh my god.
Let's split some
Tis yours.
Get wrecked.
Julio left him wide open.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Hit that new
Oh
weakness.
my god. Only 1k even with Heat Riser? I guess charge really does matter. You guys happen to... It wasn't
hold on.
weak?
They're weak to strike attacks.
It was.
Smash them up.
Let's go! No.
Was he front row? Yes. I think so.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Is there another way?
How do I look at everybody's... How do I look at everybody's like attack and defense? How do I look at their stats like this for my team?
It's okay. We can do this.
Analyze, assist, tactics, escape. Formation? No, that's middle button. Wait, middle? Status one? Oh, I see. Yes, he's in
Charging
the front.
in
No.
to the rear guard. Vitus power. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Thanks!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Stack Heat Riser? Oh, yeah.
What is this?
My strength.
Fish? Get up, fish!
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Let's get some use out of this.
Junah!
Stay
okay?
insane in a fight?
You look like you're
Not
about to drop.
bloody. Follow my lead. Dell wouldn't do this. Getting away. Berserker!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure. This should work.
Trust me.
I owe you one.
That helped. Oh, lovely.
Are you... Girl, don't!
Charmed.
Open your eyes!
We're your friends! They're the enemy!
Here!
Thank you.
Open your
I've got
eyes,
just
girl!
the moving to the front, moving to the rear. Behold this power. Persona!
They charmed her and then smacked her with a club. Thank you for the super chat!
You hit their weakness!
I'm off to
I'm
work.
ready.
Good luck with work! Itterashai!
Hold nothing back!
You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
The freedom
Holy
of a
fuck.
wanderer.
Basilio.
Soul hacker! Here!
Thanks.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
No more MP.
Not now. Come! Not this one.
Gotta get this one next.
From our provisions.
I've got just the I call upon a royal soul.
Live, fish.
Captain turned back!
Thank God.
Get him some healing! The captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him healed up!
Right, let's make this fun.
Hopefully,
Tis yours.
this
Get
ends it.
Right in their weak spot!
Okay,
Beat
not
it down,
completely.
Basilio.
Falling
Okay,
back.
well, hopefully they don't reflect wind. Is this risky? Yes.
Wind!
Oh, even better. Oh shit, I'm sorry, fish. He's in pain!
I guess I mastered it.
Oh man, they
Nice.
were weak
That
to...
feels,
Damn, they were weak to win that whole
that
time!
feels nice. I'm getting stronger.
I was just scared. I was worried. Yay! We did it!
Right then.
Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not bad considering the monster we had to take down. I hope I hope that's proof enough of our ability. Shall we return to the entrance then? Let's return.
Right?
Yay! Oh my god, we made it. The fish is dying. Let's get the hell out of here.
Okay then.
Right?
Isn't there something on the top floor? What?
Now that you mention it.
Let's pretend there isn't. No, there's not, guys.
That's got me thinking.
Persona, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
Time to reload the save?
Now then.
Oh no. Have to fight it all over again. Well, now that I know that they're weak to wind, it would be a lot
Time
faster.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So at least see what the thing was? Will I have to redo the whole entire fight if I
This
reload
here.
the save? Oh my god, I have 400,000 money. I'm so rich. Trust, don't worry.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I'm so rich now. Cause I'm a rich girl.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Where is he? He was like, oh, there.
Go.
Ridiculous. Splendid.
What a dangerous looking club. Bramblethorn baton. I never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. I don't think so.
So that's what it's
You mean to
come
say it's a fake? I'll be the judge of its authenticity. So give it here. Fine.
Splendid.
There's no doubt. You really did defeat it. Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on the Luis. I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zeocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that, I must admit my hardest move. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it'll help you in your fight against that vile predator. Reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Seems I misunderstood you, and for that I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis. But no, I am on your side. Fight hard.
Yeah.
Bun time.
All right then.
Buns,
Let's go.
buns, 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 buns.
Damn.
You'll never see it coming. You'll never see it coming.
How about
Oh, yeah?
That's the line. Ooh. La 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 la.
looking like a chef already?
Exactly.
Guys, what if Luis becomes king? Like, what if I'm not cut out to be king? I know I'm second place and I've been working really hard for
What now?
75 hours almost. But like, what if I'm not fit to be king actually? What if I can't do it? What if he's actually really good? What if Luis was actually a really good king?
Hey, you. Hey, you. What in tarnation's going on?
What if I'm not cut out to be king? I sigh, looking at the horizon.
What now?
Light and dark magic and erases barriers that repel magic. Oh, that sounds awful.
What now?
For Basilio. I feel like he's weak to dark and light, no? How do I look at his... Alright, girlies.
What'll I do? Damn it all. What now?
Me and my girlies, we can party till it's early. Got me feeling otherworldly tonight.
You! Now what am I to do?
Now, where was I?
Don't do the volcano yet? Still?
Do make yourself at home.
There's still more? Dude. Avatar. There's a quest for there later. How much later is later? Avatar. Fairy. Guess heal would be nice. Megami. What if there's a third semester? I'm down. As long as it's yaoi full. First thing I come here and I hear yaoi. Guys, today I learned that the Chikawa online store has international shipping. You are cooked. And so what? What do they have? Everything. The PC fun slowly fading.
You'll come again.
What's the damage? Hey, I haven't bought anything yet. I have to look through everything. And there's like 200 pages.
Now what am I to do?
It has like everything.
You!
200 pages? Yeah, it has like everything. Okay guys, I'm gonna hang out with Oomph real quick and I'm gonna pee real quick, okay? Chill with Oomph.
You! You!
You. Me. Hermione. Not you. Not me. No, not me. Not Hermione. You. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm back. Okay, so what? Do I just hang out? Well, if I don't... I can hang out with Barden. Should I hang out with Barden? Or should I up my royal virtues? Both.
Now what am I to do?
Barden, you're so right. I love him.
I myself am.
Who's Barden again? Dude. You must be joking.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Oh no. Is he gonna get kicked out of office? He's only been there for like a week his time. I'll admit, it was closer than expected. Did he lose? Oh, I think he lost by 1. Henceforth, I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the Rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That's barred over. That can't be. Your watcher missed something. And for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people. Barden, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You're at fault for all that's happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became the governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please...
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing. And then all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine. Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Oh. There. Shouting insults and then running away. Shriek of responsibility to the very end. No matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I'll handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. What's the matter? Giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like that right his way.
No. Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm couldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he wouldn't have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Hey. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh man, I have to fight the sandworm now? Hey. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that there's a sandworm!
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm is coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them? They abandoned me. No. No. This is no time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped to protect the wee ones. The wee ones? But first things first, I don't want to see the town fall to chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here I'll put aside my pride and ask for you to help me, Fish Fillet, please.
Yeah.
I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But hey, think of the nonsense I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be the governor to protect the people. Aww. Are we actually gonna fight a sandworm?
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
Should get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. Oh.
This one's important.
My gauntlet runner.
I thank you.
Much thanks to ye, Fish Fillet. Send the monster back to hell it came from. Back to the tavern! Wow, no one wants to hang out with me. Nobody wants to hang out with me!
Close your eyes.
I'm all alone.
What am I supposed to do?
Okay. Ugh. What stat should I focus on first? Which one used to be rank 5 for... Alonzo? Courage. Oh, but that's the one that I get from doing...
You! Now what am I to do?
All right then.
The sandworm. Yeah. Yeah, maybe eloquence. Tolerance.
Let's go.
Oh, I don't want to... Wait, do I have to debate people still? No, everybody dropped out, right? Right?
Lady Rhea.
All right then.
Help us.
You're not
I've no
serious.
idea it's king.
Oh, man. Oh, no. Rudolph is still hanging around? Maybe.
I've no idea
Check this out.
it's king.
What?
Oh, it's Julian.
Hey there.
Salutations.
He doesn't have a portrait. From what I've seen, your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that when this country needs its consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain the terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears
If
now.
that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. For food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to the prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius! Limit hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Julian is playing the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? You value animals before people? The present day matters too. Aww. This is stupid. This one...
And besides...
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. What? In my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century? We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Fish Fillet says isn't realistic either. Maybe we see results faster than Julian. Yes. I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. Yes.
I knew it!
He did great in that debate. This other candidate will be studying that loss for years. Damn, people thought you sounded smart back there. They gave me $10,000.
All right.
Oh shit! I went up by a lot. I got like 6. Yay! Yay! 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
No idea what Luis's trump card entails. Consequently, we can't know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it myself, just heard rumors about some really nasty magic. But hey, a fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best as and can be ready for anything. 3 days remain in our stay. We should strive to get stronger. Yes, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chance.
Let's go!
It's 13 degrees. It's so warm today. In Altabury. At least as warm as it could get.
Let's go!
Time for sweet buns.
Hey!
Mushroom-filled buns.
Very nice.
Oh, wait.
Now then.
500k, baby! Let's go! Oh my god. This, which was once too expensive for me, it's nothing but... It's nothing but a little bit... It's just a bit of pocket change. Chump change, exactly. It's nothing. It's nothing. Peanuts. Mmm. I love nuts.
Got a lovely discount.
Sword. Wait, does this work with my current class? The fruit of a single woodcutter's tenacity. This works with Seeker? I should get this then. My current sword is sure bad. Yeah! Another abacus for a merchant? Yeah, it's just that it costs 150k. And I only have 393 now. I had 500k and I just spent 100. I don't really use merchant in battle though. You still poor? What? you
All right,
know?
then.
Hey,
Poor by sweaty gamer
Greetings.
standards. Listen. Listen. In the words of a really famous historical figure that I know, life is what you make it. So let's make it rock.
All right then.
let's go.
Life is what we make it, guys.
Damn.
Hey, you.
Dreadful.
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
Well, pretty good.
How many gold beetles do you have? I have no idea. I forgot that was even a thing. Let's go to Braillehaven, I guess.
Exactly. Dreadful.
Where to?
Let's go.
Life is what you make it. So let's make it rock. Let's make it rock.
Hey there.
Is that one? Protects you from dragons' poison.
Maybe.
Protects you from dragons. Maybe I needed that before. You find another 13.
Understood.
Jeez. Should fight in the arena? Really? Do you still not have 13? I don't think so.
Hey there.
Oh. The arena is where a bunch of courage stats come from. But I only have 3 days until Luis! Am I really okay to be dilly-dallying around in here? Yo, this guy's got a quest.
All right then.
You got anything else to do? Could do it at night. Forced to lock
All right,
in,
then.
forced to
Where to?
dilly-dally.
Let's go.
Born,
All right, then.
more like born to dilly-dally and forced to lock in.
Let's head there right away.
Buy some talismans since it's Idol's Day. Was that at...
Where to?
Where do you buy them? Is it at that store? Like, the ones that are below?
Let's go.
That little circle?
Okay?
Bing, bam, bam, bing, bam, ba, bam, ba, 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 ba. Being a game designer must be so fun. You're like, alright, time to make up this make up this land.
No, it's you. Can we talk? Goodbye now.
My favorite quote by a wise person came from Confucius, who said it's better to be pissed in than pissed off. What the fuck? What? I can't believe Confucius said that.
That's it now.
Oh, dear me.
It's better to be, pissed on. Sorry, typo. I was like,
I just don't know what to do.
All right then.
sorry. Where the hell do I buy? Where the fuck do I go to buy this talisman? It's got to be one of these down here, then, right?
That's it now. Ah.
It's not even on sale. What did he say? He said, "Oh, it's Idol's Day. I'll give you a discount. They are on sale. Usually cost 100K." Oh shit. My bad. What? Which one should I buy? Which do you need for Black Frost? Such a good question. Shit, I can't check that from here.
That's it now.
Oh, dear me.
Now, where was I?
Let's see what I need. Why am I always tired? Like, why am I sleepy?
I've been waiting.
Fairy and night. Oh, they had fairy. Maybe they had night too.
You'll come again.
I love spending money. I do. It's gonna happen when I open the Chikawa website after stream today.
That's it now. Ah.
Dude, they have this like charm, like plush of Hatsura, of everybody really, of all of the Chikawa characters as like little stars. It's so fucking cute, bro. I need to buy it. I can't hold back.
Now, where was
Oh my god! And then today they announced. I didn't know that there was a Twitter account dedicated to just tweeting about their goods, and then I followed it today, so it's even more over for me. But they announced today that they're gonna make like dim sum Chikawa mascots, and I was like, what? Why is there lore? Goes back to the time in the city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would a king go out of his way to write such an what? Archaic language. The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond a possibility he would know such language.
That is...
I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name of the alias, or perhaps more of a title. You press the book. Oh.
fascinating.
Why is it the seeker archetype is so important to the royal magic? I'm Kurimanju because I'm alcoholic is crazy.
Welcome. You'll come again.
Yay! Black Frost.
All right then. Where to? Where to?
Alright.
Let's go.
Which stat to upgrade first? They're all pretty similar. Maybe I should just finish eloquence. Good people, hear my word. For I am fish fillet.
This place.
Basilio, I started his link, but I don't think it's available right now. Right? I think it was only in the runner. Maybe for rank 3.
This place.
Rudolph! Oh my god, I forgot about him! Shit, I could have fought Rudolph! Faith is an individual choice. Do the people like hearing this? This is the... I can't say sanctism is wrong. This is the town of sanctism. I don't think they'd like it if I said politics and religion don't mix.
No! Oh.
Oh! Yay!
All right.
Oh my god. It's like 1 millimeter away! Dude. Two! Who wants to hang out?
I'll definitely.
Yay!
I'll definitely.
Junah. How many football fields is a millimeter? Oh god. Like... a lot. A lot of millimeters are in one football field. A gazillion, basically.
That.
Only if you have the time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone.
Thank you.
Headed to a forest outside Braillehaven. The carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. Finally, it's not me who has to be the Uber, but the actual Ubers of this world doing their jobs. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much. I never wanted to see them again. And now, I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
when I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Gives it some significance.
That's good to hear.
Don't worry, we're going to save her.
Yes.
We're saving Meredis, but I can't help but feel I'm being saved too. Junah took me through the field foraging for erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true, and I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that... well, I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. What do you mean? Go on? You wouldn't show others? Are we flirting? Hello? Was there anything more you had to say?
For real?
Nope. That about covers it.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Braillehaven and to Meredis. What happened?
Meredis.
Meredis. There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me. You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable.
Mm.
109,728 millimeters long? What? Oh my god, that is a lot. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice. I owe you both for this. Why go through all that for me? Should it be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you, and as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure you're the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Junah, does it still hurt?
Oh!
Frustrated as I am, she's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you that they won't even give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song. Last year, I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost you the second I thought I could pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down. Hearing you sing live, though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out of you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I've never been so miserable. I figured I'd head home, but then there was that sneaky-looking sanctist.
You know,
I really am sorry about that outfit.
then...
We can apologize to Kappa for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who will risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Fish Fillet?
Right.
I would love to hear you sing.
Yep.
Same here. I want to hear a song that comes from your heart. Fine. You can drop in next time I have a stage.
So, music.
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step. And it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, it's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Fish Fillet.
Oh, me?
Yay! Girls being girls.
I love singing so much.
Cute. Just girls being girls. Can't wait to knock you off your high horse. I'd love to see you try, bitch.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We're doing Rudolph? But there's only 2 days! And I don't know when we're going to the volcano!
Alright then.
Have I maxed
All
Yufa
right.
yet? No, because apparently I shouldn't go to the volcano yet. And I need to go to the volcano to fight Barrick to max Yufa. But everyone says trust. Yes, there's another quest there. Trust. How am I gonna fight Luis knowing that I haven't gone to a volcano? I'm scared. Guys, what's gonna happen? Well, should we fight Rudolph?
Now what am I to do?
What is it?
Gonna do Basilio on the way to Rudolph. Alright, let's fight Rudolph.
Let's go.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it... Buns! You're right. Oh my god, thank you.
What's this?
Gotta get the mushroom
Where to?
buns. Buns, 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 buns. Bun, 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 bun,
Let's go.
bun, 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 bun.
Damn.
It ain't Christmas Eve today, Rudolph.
Hey, you.
It's never too early for Christmas songs.
Dreadful.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Don't they say Christmas in July? Do we have a Christmas karaoke next month?
Well, pretty good.
Do it. I still got me Xmas lights up. That's crazy.
Exactly.
Let's do it now. Okay. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer
Dreadful.
had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it,
Where to?
you would even say it glows.
Let's go.
All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never left poor Rudolph joining any reindeer games. Then one foggy Christmas Eve,
Time for the
Santa
old girl
came
to
to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my
place.
sleigh tonight? And then all the
It's your
reindeer
call.
loved him, and they shouted out
Great.
with me,
Let's move up.
Yippee! Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
What to pick?
You hear it? Can't get my mind out of those memories.
All good.
Actually,
What's your favorite Christmas song? That's a good question. I like singing. What's that one song? Which one's my favorite one to sing? Oh, shit.
may I?
This one is extremely bitter. No! Skibbity, skibbity, honk to a hog. I think Winter Wonderland is my favorite one to sing. Sings a love song as we go along, walking in a winter wonderland. In the meadow we can build a snowman. White Christmas. Oh, I like singing that song too. I love singing Christmas songs. It's so fun to sing them. Grandma got run over by a reindeer? Dude, I always forget that that's a real song.
Yo.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. You feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one right away. Oh my god. Restaurant RP. His dreams. Good, innit? It's my tree nut egg drop soup. Honey glazed poison cocasados chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. No worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. Isn't dangerous or anything. Where's Hulkenberg? It's got a salty sweet glaze. Leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please. You're only one bite in and you want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loud sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice, so I picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Alright, got an after-dinner treat here too. What? You made dessert too?
Yeah.
Wow! Here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some Alento tea. The tea is bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. What? He's so cute! The gentle sense calms the heart! Alento is one of them what you call sedative herbs. Drink it myself on nights when the pains get loud. That must be rough.
Just a sec.
Yeah, it can be. It's like something trying to kill me from the inside, sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did tell you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More than just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be a part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them, but they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my May who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of a coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters were unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. No matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one facility igniter away. One faulty igniter away. Looking back, I never had gotten through it without Del. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one. I ended up at death's door myself. And that's when Del had enough. And broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. Now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamed of. I'm like in denial that he's dead still, by the way. I hear him talk about Del and I'm like, yeah, it'll be so awesome. The three of us will live in a beautiful world together. That's why Del stopped growing, you know? Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least. Let's visit him again.
Yeah.
Bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least, though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait. You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. I bought it without a second thought. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
Probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Braillehaven when you can, you gotcha. You gotta. Oh, I will.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the
Proud of
throne
you.
escalates.
Eat your food, meow meow.
Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. The party stands in the way of Rudolph's gauntlet runner as he continues to hunt monsters as a display
What if
of
Rudolph
his
beats
power.
me? Does that mean I have to drop out of the race?
Oh, hell. Rudolph.
Yep.
Battle Station 1.
Go!
He's a strong opponent. Okay.
Let's do it.
Oh, hell yeah. You know we will.
Oh. I can't say I expected you would be the one to come to me. You're but a wretched little elder, impersonator of those who would rule you. And do my eyes deceive me? A Parapus and a Uchief stand among your retinue? With a disgraced Rusant Knight to boot. The ignominy of it all! Harmony among the tribes is a delusion. A petty, ignorant rejection of reality. When I am king, I shall rebuild this nation that knew only weakness by Luis's hand. And then,
You almost forgot about him?
I will establish a unified nation under the Rusons. All tribes
The Rusons.
will live in rightful segregation.
That's the worst way to think. We won't find any compromise with him. And we won't lose.
I will show you the strength and bearing of a true Rusons. Now, come at me.
This bozo. Oh shit.
You want the tribes even more divided? I won't let...
Come on, help me out.
Let my power support you.
Oh my god.
This might sting.
This is
job,
magic.
Junah.
Ruffians.
Now they're weak to something
I can do
new.
this.
Black Frost!
No, not the victory!
Oh, I should do this one though. But I want a hee-ho! But this extreme is better than heavy.
Black Frost.
Hee-ho!
You let him know weakness.
Cold. Let's work together.
Cold!
Get him.
The magic seeds.
Get them. This calls for an igniter.
Crit rate.
I have your back.
Oh!
This is nothing.
It can't be.
And fish fucking dodged it, bro.
Comrades, let me be
Let's
your
go!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Behold, we stand together. Perhaps charging in! Comrades, lend me your strength.
Get after it, love.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Bird got them right in their weak spot.
I'll show you. No need to rush this. Come on, follow me.
Let's do this.
Going for the weak spot.
What is that
job,
magic?
Junah. Now they're
We
weak to
all
something
work
new.
together.
You can do this.
Sharpen the cold.
Damn you.
You let hit their weakness.
Jesus.
We'll do this together. No, Vida's power.
You guys
I'm all prepared.
If you would.
are so resilient.
Impossible. What is that power? Even so, I cannot lose. I refuse to.
His cheekbones
You're all
are
just
crazy.
what?
Oh my god.
Ow!
Join with me.
Give it all you've got.
Burst forth!
Bird got them right in their weak spot.
Watch
Damn
me.
you.
Let's
They're
not.
weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Now for a grand maneuver.
Let my power support you.
Watch this.
This might sting.
Damn
Job,
mages.
Junah.
Don't
Here I
resist.
go.
They're weak to something
For your
new.
own good.
Black Frost.
I can't believe this.
If I hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. Not this. Lend me your strength.
Damn.
No, this won't. I won't hold back. Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this
He's
one.
got so much HP. Holy moly.
Let's work together. Not this. Maybe
They're
not.
weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Soul hacker. Better be. Let's set it up.
Ride that. You know
No,
what?
charging in. We'll do this together. Go. No holding back.
hydrated? He's still up?
You're all just
Get
obstacles!
her some healing!
You're all just obstacles!
No way.
Wake her up. Junah's down. Someone, quick,
He's
get her back
still-
on her feet.
This should help.
Still up.
Time for my grand
Someone!
anxiety is hitting her hard. If she gets attacked, it's over.
I'll show you. A bit much,
Looks like
actually.
we can't brute force
This
through
is
this
just
one.
what I need. Persona.
Stubborn, hey?
In the end of my ability, is my power so meager?
No! Oh, okay. Oh my god. I almost crashed out.
This calls for an igniter! You're all just obstacles!
Someone help
To
her.
die.
Oi! You alright, old man?
Oh,
Well,
the
I'll even nasty
reflex.
scar that.
I think Junah died though, so she doesn't get the XP.
Even the Parapus would pity me now! I will not suffer such shame!
That right? Suit yourself, I suppose. But if you ask me, thinking like that's way more exhausting than it's worth. We come from two tribes, but that don't have to mean anything else. We're different, that's all. And I don't see why different folks can't meet in the middle, eh?
Tis as Basilio says. And you've been defeated. Dismount from your gauntlet runner and renounce your campaign for the throne.
Bozo. No!
Not bad at all.
Should I start putting in my points in strength or should I just max out magic? All in, 99 or bust, you're right.
Power
All
can
in.
be so intoxicating.
You're so
Well, that
right.
settles that.
All in. You're at 90 something with boots? I think I'm at 99 now. I think it was 94
What now?
before. Oh shit, 94. Luis doesn't even know what's about to hit him. Let me max Soul Hacker already. He's so frail. He hits hard, but he can't tank anything.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
What is it?
I never wanted to lay eyes upon your visage again, but like a gentleman, I kept my word. I've informed my supporters I relinquished my bid for the throne. I could never defeat Luis. No, in truth, I knew I was bested from the start. What chance I had against the sheer might of Luis, but in my pride, I couldn't bring myself to admit
Damn
it.
it all.
Idiot. You couldn't beat Luis, you couldn't even
Now
beat
what am I
me,
to
and
do?
I'm just a boy. I'm just an elder boy. New weapon for Stroll.
What now?
Yeah, I want to look at my equipment actually. This is the one I just bought. Oh fuck, I should have equipped this. Yay! Oh my god, what is... I'm magic maxing right now. Oh shit, 97. Let's go! Is this the one that I just got? Dude, it's not even better than the one that he already has equipped. I guess it's good against... damage against giant type monsters. I guess it's situational. Oh shit. Yeah, sure, Hulkenberg. Wanna use Dracodes? Dracodius. My bad. Dracodius. 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 Could you spell Dracodius? Dracodios? No, I could not spell it. If you asked me to spell it, I could not. Sell it in front of Yufa? The fuck? That's fucked. I would never do that. Oh, there we go. The word was sell, not spell. Oh. I mean, either way, I couldn't spell it and I wouldn't be able to sell it, I think. Should I just max? I'm just gonna eloquence max.
Alright then.
Look, I can't read. I can't write. I can't think. I can't imagine. There's just so many L's. There's only so many L's I can take in this world. Oh.
Hey, you.
What can you do?
No idea.
I can be delusional. Oh, if you're looking for delusion master, it's me. Our basic needs come first. Good culture supports the arts. Art is for the rich. Obviously, our basic needs come first, guys.
Of course.
What's the point of working?
Now then.
So you can buy merch, duh.
Eloquence.
Yay!
Why, that's...
Oh my god. Yippee! Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
What's the deal with the mayonnaise?
Hey,
I freaking love mayonnaise. That's the deal. I love mayonnaise. Oh shit, it's on auto. I love mayonnaise. I freaking love mayonnaise so much. This is where it all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can, but I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time. This is it. Last chance to tune up before we take on the biggest bastard of the mage out there. One day left, yeah? Let's get everything done with. This is some deep Weewa lore I was not aware of. I guess I only really talked about mayonnaise.
Shall we?
Like when I debuted. That sounds so stupid.
Where to?
Now what am I to do?
I love mayonnaise so much. I'll eat mayonnaise with I'll eat anything with mayonnaise. Kewpie mayo.
You. Now what am I to do?
Mayonnaise and olives. I do love mayonnaise and olives. Would you eat it by itself? Yeah.
Now
The sandworm? I don't know if I can. Unless... How do I... Green olives over black olives? Whoa.
Alright then.
You guys know me a little too well. Whoa. This is crazy. I've never had anyone know me this well in my life.
let's go.
I'm scared.
Dad.
Just talk to him? Oh, okay.
Alright then.
Wait, so I don't have to go do... Okay, you know what? I know they say stuff like, oh yeah, this is the final battle. This is the final battle. We're gonna fight Luis and it's gonna be the end of the game. They never mean it, okay? In a JRPG, they have to say this is the final battle at least like 6 times before it's actually the final battle.
Oh, yeah?
Well, pretty good.
You need to talk to him first? Okay.
Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
True, Gallica is not maxed yet. That's true.
Dreadful.
It's like you ending a karaoke
Alright.
stream. Hey,
Where
hey,
to?
hey.
Let's go.
It's definitely the final battle though. Okay, so I can go fight. I can go to the volcano. Nah.
You've come.
Can't let the human get any closer. Wait. 1 sec.
I'm sorry.
What now?
I kind of really like this team. These 4, I like it. This setup.
You've come.
Some ice skill? I think I have ice.
I thank you.
Seems to take refuge in the desert nearby. I think I have Hee-Ho. Yeah, I have Hee-Ho. I have ice on fish and on Junah, I think. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Yeah, I'm feeling something. Fish fillet. Jesus. Oh my god, I forgot how crazy, ugly humans are.
I stand with you.
Hey.
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Whoa! This isn't the one that we went inside of, right?
Remember when you ate us?
Oh shit, it is!
I sure do! Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Watch me! Persona! You hit their weakness!
I'm ready whenever.
Don't let up now, Junah!
Here I go. I love this path.
Tis yours. Ah!
Cilio left him wide open!
Holy
Freedom
shit.
of a wanderer.
Let's hit that new weakness!
Soul hacker. Maybe not.
Oh, Fish
hold on.
doesn't have it. I thought he did.
I'm all prepared.
Severe physical strike damage.
No, this won't. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
I don't know why I thought I had... Whatever.
You better be sure.
They're weak to strike attacks! Smash them up!
I'll try using...
Wind!
Observe the enemy. Paladin! I stand waiting.
Multi-charge physical with Junah's... But I don't need to charge because it's like, yeah, her synthesis...
Junah, your speed's down!
But I don't need to charge now because it's already at 3, right? I should wait until after? I know she has this one.
Help me out!
But if it's already at 3, should I still use this? Charge on its own. It's different.
Let's get him.
How's this?
Thanks. I'm obliged.
I owe you one. Who should I beat down? About bloody time.
Strike true!
Get wrecked.
right in their weak
Oh
spot.
my
The freedom of a wanderer.
god. Dude, what the
I
hell?
won't hold back. Scour.
Is everyone up? Paladin!
Fish does so
Strike me
much
if you dare.
damage.
Hulkenberg's moving
No one
slower.
here fights alone.
Let's wreck him.
Let's keep cool.
Okay, so charge is a different stack than attack
I
up.
knew you'd help. Let's meet.
Okay, charge is a one-time
Stay in. I love this.
Hold nothing
additional charge.
Ah!
Jesus. Charge is double damage. It's like concentrate. Oh, okay, I see.
I've mastered this power. Nice. I feel stronger.
I shall strive.
Okay, I understand.
Feels like I'm making progress.
A new power to wield.
Barton, look out! Ah! Captain, now's our only chance. Goodbye, human. What? Oh, I apologize. I'm causing you all this trouble. You're not causing any trouble at all. You really are a good one.
I thank you.
Yay!
All right.
4? Come on, Barton. Couldn't give me a little bit more than 4? Maybe 6? I could finally see your power with my own eyes. So that's how you defeated Lady Jonah's monster, Joanna. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such power so well. Thank you, fish fillet. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we save Martira. What will you do now?
Right.
Even if Martira doesn't want me, I still have one last thing to tell them. Have to tell them the giant sandworm's vanquished, and it's all thanks to you. Let us return and proclaim it. Then I'll depart from Martira forever. Why do you have to leave? I thought you had a wife and kids!
Thank goodness.
They left him. Oh, right. I forgot that. Oof. Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He just fainted from his I'm sorry, Bart. I forgot that your wife and kid left you out. I miss my wife, Tails. From his exertions. He really is some kind of man fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. It's just us sitting. I miss my wife, fish fillet. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around though. He's hiding somewhere.
Even so.
Why would Barton do such a risky thing? Especially for the people who voted against him. All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. Go away! Barton protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barton can be kind of scary, but deep down, he's really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did all he pleased to you all? Against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is that true, you think? That he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop, picking out weapons. And he lowered his head, and he said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest. Surely if he had sought power. I also saw Barton before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so that we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Bardin required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility. Is it so wrong to ask for help?
What?
What I'm saying is that it's impossible for Bardin alone.
No.
Indeed, it was impossible for Bardin, which is why he wisely requested aid, and then splendid things were accomplished. I, for one, think it was a great decision.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose to stolen Bardin, shoulder our woes, and then we grew angry when he didn't shoulder them precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Bardin wanted power over the whole town. It was us who wanted Bardin and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Bardin lost the vote. Perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much.
Hey.
We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just try to make Bardin do all the work. That's sad. Did something happen to Martira again?
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, nothing's happened.
Such a great relief.
I see. Very good then. Everybody. He's a good man.
I managed to protect it.
Escape will always succeed? Oh my god.
Many thanks.
Thank you, truly, for saving Bardin.
Then.
Take care of things from here. Take care of the town too. We'll figure things out ourselves. Damn, well I needed that before. 2! Oh my god, Junah Max? Yeah! La 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 la. Oh my god, we're almost maxed everybody. I like that it's 8 instead of 10. It feels less overwhelming.
Hey.
Finally facing off against Louise, but I've been waiting for this moment for so long, I think. I've got butterflies. Do you remember what I told Meredis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, but I really want to give her a gift or something. But I haven't had much time to pursue my options.
Well, it should be fine.
Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Of course.
Thanks.
Yay! I've been dying to hear her sing. Oh my god. They should do a duet. Yay, full voice.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
This is where I met Del. And Basilio.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Meredis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Meredis here was the right choice.
She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
I want to hear her sing. It's okay, guys, I got it. La 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 la.
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well,
Yeah.
thanks. I'll take your word for it.
As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Yay!
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing.
My good man.
It's not the lyrics. It's not the harmony. It's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies.
I really like this song.
When Meredis sings, you can feel her fiery passion.
So hopeful.
But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You give me hope.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
Whoa!
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face.
That's not what I thought he was gonna say.
They'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I'll be there! Yay!
The ephemeral songstress, Junah, keeper and heritor of the
that was crazy. I want front row seats, and Fish said, you better have a seat beside you open for me at every show. I'm like,
to give
what?
truth to our hopes and fulfill
That's not what I
destiny.
said, but okay.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks. Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Whoa. Fish? He said what? Oh. We're prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for you. Captain, surely you have reservations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out on turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? What? If I'm being honest. I'm challenging you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I don't believe Luis's innocence in the slightest. On the contrary, but in a few months, he's slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He's lived by a doctrine of power. Every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. For Rella, for Grace, for everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it. That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
Right.
I don't want a king whose beliefs might make right. Wait, I don't want a king whose beliefs makes right. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Okay.
Besides,
now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
that reminds me.
Might makes right. Nurse apparently wanted to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Sky Runner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work.
Then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Shit. I'm scared. I'm really nervous. Oh no. Should I pee? I feel like I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm so...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think it's too late.
It's finally here.
It's not. All right. Everyone, pee! Voices in my head. That's what the noises sound like. The background noise. It's the voices in my head talking to me. Welcome back, thank you. As we set out for the royal capital and the distinctive battle of our lives, I'm a little disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I can't say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nourisher seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Yes!
You would pursue peril?
Our course is set for the capital. And the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared? Hold on a moment.
You're right.
This place here.
I guess we are.
You would pursue peril?
Great.
Of course. Good to hear. Let's go. Oh, we're flying, right?
The stage is set for the decisive battle
I'm
to take place in
scared.
Grand Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Anime? Oh wow. Not anime, but still badass.
Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
That was so short. That's me! The prince! Oh god.
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place.
Yeah.
Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though
They
it is
have
not
no
truly
idea
His
I'm a
Highness's
fraud.
face, Lord in Stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Whoa.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Junah as well! I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
How are we gonna make it there without all these people following us? Okay. Easily.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
Cute!
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this.
That's what you guys said last time too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for
Only
months.
level 53.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything?
No.
By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill.
Jesus.
Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype. Forged friendships. And taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Well, listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Huh? I knew it. There's some shit. They look the exact same. They have to be the same person. Or they have to be siblings or something.
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Something is
It's like I'm
wrong.
seeing the prince smile again.
It's either they're the same. I feel like they're the same person.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
I don't know. Why is that?
It's been a while.
Oh my god, we're sharing a room. It was like ages since I was last here. The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest. How can you be two people? Darren, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. What if Fish marries the prince and they both become kings? My kings. I don't know. Something... There has to be something. There's just... I feel like if the prince and the self... Not self, the main. Don't make me read self-cess. I'm gonna... I feel like if the prince... I don't know. It has to be some kind of archetype. You know what I mean? Like... It's some sort of magic bullshit. It just doesn't make sense to me that we've played like 75 hours and we don't know anything about the main character. There's no lore about the main character. We don't know anything about them besides the fact that they were friends. That's it. No other backs. Does that make the game bad? No, I'm just saying that because the main character doesn't have any lore. That's pretty on par. That's Atlus. But Persona games, you're supposed to self-insert yourself. And then you like date the girls and you are the character. Fish is a completely different entity. He is his own person. It's different. I don't know. Something's up.
I got ya.
Persona 5 does have a backstory for Joker. Yeah, the whole entire thing is about his life. His parents kicked him out. Tried to protect that girl. Want to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. What was the Persona 4 protag's backstory? Well, at least you met his family, like his uncle, and then you know about him being sent there for the summer because they wanted his uncle to take a look at him. That was his backstory? Yeah. What about the Persona 3 protags? His parents are dead. We learned more later on. That's a spoiler. We learn more about his family later on in the game. But like Fish is like a blank slate, you know? That's why anything can happen here. But we don't know anything about Fish except for that he was sent on a quest because him and the prince were besties. That's it. We don't know anything else. And he's the only Elda you ever see ever besides the prince. There's gotta be something. Speaking of his old right-hand man, I can tell you, that man's strong, terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man...
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eyes on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. Are you sure he's the only Elda? No. Well, he's the only one we've met.
Now then.
Thanks to Rella, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters numbers many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low. The prince is Elda. The prince is half Elda, half Clamar.
You know.
All the customers at the inn say that they're cheering for you. Beaten a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church bastards who keep everything in the shadows. Can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge in with our best foot forward for us and for Rella, who trusted us to do just that.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we are more powerful than we were then. This time we'll defeat Luis and avenge Grius. No, all of us who have gone too soon.
Make yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? Ready to your bed so you can rest well. I love you, Fabienne. Where is Yufa? Oh, there she is.
But then...
There used to be so many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are so many people who support us. Let's give this battle the best we've got and live up to their expectations. Oh man, I think I'm ready. As ready as I can be.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
What? Oh my god, my magic is at 99. Let's go. Surely we're good. 97. I think Stroll can get Samurai now. Oh yeah, I think he unlocked everything. Let me get it real quick.
What now?
Let's equip it so he can level it up while we fight.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I don't think I can visit more unless there's time before I fight
New
Luis,
ability.
But oh wait, sorry Stroll. Let's equip this. I don't. Can I visit him right here and here? I don't think I can talk to him while I'm here. Okay, let's go to bed. The bed is simple but clean and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Late night. Oh my god, he's back.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne
Zorba.
fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital.
What?
Deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir.
Dang.
A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
You look so slay. Zorba.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
What?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Happy
nearer.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday,
Good morning.
Rico.
Did you sleep well?
Happy
Ready to face the day?
to you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I hope you have an awesome birthday tomorrow. Thank you. Happy early birthday! I hope you have an amazing birthday. I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Celebrate lots, be spoiled, and eat great cake. Ready to face the day? Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
Yeah.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral.
Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Jesus.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
We can see more now. Yippee! He's like right over here. La, 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 la.
Now, where was I?
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
I think he thinks it's incredible.
All right.
Just 4? Come on, guys.
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see. If you have come so far with motes of the people's light in your wake, then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I hope so. Get it?
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are 2 reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can.
The ultimate
As
archetype?
for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts.
There's no more.
Why was I confined here? And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. It could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
This room is not the remains of the Mage Academy. No, it's likely a place the 2 of you know very well. That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning. If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all. Yes. Though there is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Ah, indeed.
Hey.
I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, that we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live. But I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal.
Oh,
crystal clear.
there's more.
Someday I will leave
Like,
this place
the
behind
prince's,
and reunite
like,
with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my
something.
appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
It kind of feels like he's like, the prince is like... Is the prince split in half? Is that why he doesn't have his horns? But more does? If that makes sense.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you.
Some magical
When we met,
things.
I styled
He's
myself
half
as your
Elda.
guide.
Yeah,
but in
but
truth, I think you guided me just as much.
The prince
it seems he'd like to
is
show his appreciation
half
too.
Elda, half Quamar, but has no horns.
Thank you, my friend. I'm glad we met.
It would make sense that only Gallica and Fish can meet more too, because of
The
they
scholar
are the
in
only ones that
search of
know the prince.
utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and
I don't know.
fulfill thy destiny.
Anything can happen in these games.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. Thank you for this heart-to-heart. Visit me whenever you need to, as always. We have a pivotal battle ahead of us, after all. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. Ah, how good of you to come.
I can't tell. I feel like there's something. I just don't know. Alright, time to kill Luis.
Oh. You'll come again, well...
I don't know.
What now?
Alright. Do I use Soul Hacker or do I use Mage? Soul Hacker for sure. Oh, because it's elite. Remember the strategy with Luis. Dude, Soul Hacker is weak to fire. Luis has fire, ice, electric, and wind. I'm cooked. Jesus. Prevents poison. Wow. I don't know if I have anything that null fire. Hulkenberg is also weak to electric. Junah is weak to ice. He's only weak to light and electric, which is good. Everybody's weak to something. Just debuff his accuracy so he can't hit you? Oh. If you remove the mask... Oh. Hulkenberg has a synth that puts up magic reflect. Yes, she does. Maybe this is better. Secunda.
All right.
It's just weak to fire. Magic shop accessory that reduces synth action cost by 1. What? That's crazy. It's only open at night. Oh, that's fine. You know what? We'll do our best. I think we can go in, and if it's shit, it's shit. I'm thinking if I should put a different accessory on though, because I think Fish's magic. I don't know if I should just put the plus, like this one is all stats plus 3. It's at 95. I think he caps with the other accessory. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's ball. If we die, we die. If we die, I guess the prince is not going to be the king after all. Ooh. Well, we did our best.
We ought believe in him.
To be fair, Luis would probably make a good ruler.
So whoever's strong.
Oh, Luis's followers in my
Alright.
chat. It's a good question, I wonder.
Is this the prince?
Closure.
What is this? Automatically increase all allies' attack at start of combat. General weapon? Oh, for general. Our commander. Nothing that's really that great though.
Well met, eh? I've no idea it's kid.
Do I have the general commander buffs on anyone? Nope.
What now?
I don't know if I can. I don't know if Hulkenberg has learned. Oh. What level? Yeah. Strike me if you dare.
You bloody fool!
Heat is insufferable.
Say that.
I'm chuffed.
Gone clammy all over.
Ready?
This humidity I have.
Oh God.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
How is he gonna get down? Okay. I guess he did.
Luis.
Can you just jump?
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Junah among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This
I
all
debated
began
it.
with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Power, intellect, and bloodline. Ooh, I should say bloodline because I'm the prince. Intellect is also good though. All these answers kind of suck. Yeah.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Hey, beautiful
Your
florist.
Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
Exactly.
Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Whoa,
If
his
your
sword is on
equality
fire!
means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Oh god.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing the...
Level
This is
60!
just what I need! Going for the weak spot!
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Do I just do it? Synthesis? Do I put a weakness on this man?
Here I go. Placing some distance to the front. Getting away. Here I go. Let's split some heads.
Tis yours.
Get wrecked!
Julio left him wide open!
I will fight with
Let's
full
hit that
hammer.
new weakness!
You can do it, Lord Louise. Hey, 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 hey! Luis does not have a shield. Seems like an empty promise. Thank you for the super chat, Envy. Thank you, thank you. He's aura maxing on me. His sword is glowing. He has no shield. He's just
Let me help.
standing there
Shout out to
menacingly.
I will annihilate you!
Hey. Hey, 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 that used to be your girl. Hey, hey, hey. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Let
whoa,
us fight as one. Perhaps not this.
and Pastor, bro. He hates women.
Paladin!
Oh, she doesn't have the ability. Oh, this is a different class.
Not now. Join with me.
It's up to you now.
I will protect you.
That helped.
That helped.
Don't underestimate me. Come on, help me out.
Got it, boss.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Stop! Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you
Follow
down.
my lead.
Do I have to charge first? Oh God, I don't know. No, I don't because Junah charged for him.
Never mind.
Am I in the front? Yeah.
Right, let's make this fun.
Hold nothing back.
You're out of here.
Well done.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Yippee!
I'm all prepared.
Ah! I need to heal Junah.
We can do this.
Thanks.
Observe the enemy.
Okay. Think. Huh. I think I can do this.
Strike me if you dare.
And
No
then
one here
set
likes
up
enough.
again.
Then
Here
die
it
by
comes.
Let's keep cool.
Safe. I have light.
I owe you one.
I will annihilate you!
He's only stabbing. I'm scared, bro.
Falkenberg, you've got
About
several
bloody
ailments slowing
time.
you down.
Strike true.
Ah!
Your weak spot.
We settle
Beat it
this
down,
here.
Basilio.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
Thanks.
What's got you nervous?
Is everyone all right?
Oh Lord!
With blade in hand. Is that all?
This'll be over now for a grand maneuver.
Let's wreck it.
How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
I see. It would appear you have the mettle to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
I feel like the Rizzler right now. What?
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Falkenberg, you've got several
I
ailments
love
slowing
this
you
part.
down.
Go.
You're out of here.
Well done.
Beat him down, Basilio.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
However, you have cheap tricks? My hands are so sweaty.
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder.
What?
Shunned from our city.
No way!
But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now? Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What's happening?
That's what I'm saying.
What is it?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
No one can see Luis.
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
What?
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap
All right,
out
fish.
of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Take a bite out of Luis. Give us an Aaron's mom moment. You can win right here. What? To help anyone in need? Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in.
Why does
even
the
if my
prince
ideals
sound like
languish,
me but British?
I know I can trust
They
you to see
have to
them
be
through.
the same. There's something.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
My what? Girl!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Uh-oh.
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Yo, Stroll is standing like 10 feet away. Ah! Oh my god. Oh no, things are about to get crazy.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but
friendship ended
without
with
rest,
Stroll.
he will surely succumb to the spell.
Basilio's my best friend now.
I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Oh my god, I love when they say shit like
the
that.
prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
How does he know that?
Prince? You
How did he know
what
that?
have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Finally! Yippee! Oh my god. Yay! I got booed! My rating dropped 513! I got booed off the stage! Visually, supporters have begun drastically declining in number. It's just like Persona 5. Oh my god, you're right!
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Hey, no need to throw tomatoes, okay? You know, booing me is already bad enough.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Boo. No. Why? How did this happen? Anyway, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope. Girl. Can't we teleport there technically because we've been there before? We don't have to fly.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure?
Big day for
There
Milo.
is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved
Man,
the
if
curse
only
too.
Fish had taken
Luis's
a little
final
bite
words
out of
trouble me.
Luis while
We
he
must
was in
hurry on.
Titan mode. Nobody would be the king.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity.
A little chomper.
The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
And let Loveless
Can you
become
walk,
the king?
lad?
I know I would be a Loveless
That's a
fangirl if I
relief.
was in this world.
Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was. I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that. But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farside Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Oh my god.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Dude. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality. Cool. Save? Oh, you're so right. Thank you. Ah! Oh my god, it's so beautiful.
Huh? This looks like...
Ow.
Who are you?
Aww. Whoa, whoa.
Are you alright?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you
Oh,
are
fuck.
at last.
Oh no! Guys, we have to go up there. Zorba is here. Beautiful white flowers.
Why?
Before I left home, I never really knew what these flowers represented. I never knew these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum? Dude, I'm telling you, something. We are connected. Thou are I, and I are thou.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge.
Yeah.
I can't be certain. But But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elder tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed. To hide in a place the enemy themselves
Honestly, that would make
destroyed.
sense. Why there's like no other Eldas if they all turned into humans.
Why did Alcis? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Would make sense why you don't see any other.
What? That?
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
They're taking their time. Okay, we gotta build up. We gotta build it up, okay?
I don't like this.
This magla that I'm sensing, I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. They need to build up the atmosphere. There's so many fairies. A fairy. I think they'll feel a little alerted if we swarmed in on a big group like this. Let's leave them be and move on. There's so many fairies. She was a fairy. Yujif. Fairly old Yujif man, working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Russell.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
What? Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade.
What?
We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
He's fucking dead?
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him.
Luis?
Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
Oh,
from the
Zorba.
moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I can't believe it.
I still can't believe it.
I know. But we have to see for ourselves.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
I'm telling you!
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay the body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No!
I must bear witness myself.
Ugh.
As his knight, I must.
Why doesn't Russell know fish if they were besties? That's what I'm telling you! I think he's like a manifestation or like a magical like creation or something. He's like a part of the prince. That's why it doesn't make sense, because nobody knows this guy. He doesn't have any lore.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prayer room on the lower level, I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
What? This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon? Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with the group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now they got a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. That's what I'm saying, guys.
The time has come.
The resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess that came out a little cold. I suppose I can carry the bodies away. There's too many for the old Ujif to handle on his own. Guys. What? Right past this door, here's the living quarters. Lady Guridai made it strictly clear that not to open under any circumstance. You heard me. Hurry along now.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals for that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now's really not the time. You've changed, Gallica. You even started to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready? Oh shit, I meant to press no. I was gonna save, but I guess I'm ready. Oh, I can save in here. Meow meow. I think I'm a prince. Help! The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word for their existence. Our numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly resistance now. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the Silent. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked by so casually, it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out that he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place called the Organization. Was. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are. Perhaps we brought this upon ourselves. Dang, so many Elda.
Hey.
Russell, the princes. Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we've truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure. no way that there's a freaking merchant right beside the prince's dead body. Dude, why is there someone selling stuff right beside where he's being laid to be mourned? Maybe he's selling flowers.
This way.
He's selling prince merch.
No, Your Highness.
No!
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands.
Double royalty.
Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be.
Say it!
And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide?
What if I'm
He is
actually
one of
the
Gallica's
prince?
allies.
What if the prince
His
who's
loyalty
asleep
stands
wasn't
with His
even
Highness,
the prince?
and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Okay, what if...
Hey,
what if
are you okay?
I'm the prince and the voice and the person who's laying down is actually Mom? What if we aren't even real?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen.
Oh my god, are they gonna fuse?
All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
No!
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee,
is that why his name is Will?
who art thou?
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth.
That's literally what I said!
Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
I literally said this. I said, this guy has no memories, no backstory, no nothing. Like, I literally said, he doesn't have any backstory. He's like a fresh slate. The only thing you know about his life is that he came onto this quest. There was no way that there was any... There had to have been something else.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
The second you guys in chat are like, no. You're like, well, actually, it's just like Persona. I was like, you guys are trying a little too hard to throw me off course.
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
The prince?
My other self?
The trust and friendships I've gained have been there to support me. But if they know I came from nothing, that I'm nothing, Would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touched such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity
So
is...
I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I'm the prince! Don't you know I'm the prince?
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Okay, I'm locked in.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Cute.
In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
His will!
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Oh. I mean, they have been like hinting the whole game that really strong Magla and emotions can like manifest things.
Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
I'm like a dragon. I am a dragon. Ah! Whoa. Oh my god.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge.
Gallica
He was
didn't know.
never a member
Was
of the Resistance.
probably
The mission, the departure,
like
was
a
thine
magic to
alone.
make her memory cloudy
And
so
thereafter
that
didst thou
she
encounter
wouldn't.
him.
Who are you?
Like if there was like mind reading magic or whatever.
What am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest
Gentle,
wish
necessary
is fulfilled.
lies.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
It's like the
it is
manipulation
only by
tactic
thy
101.
efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
I thought she was gonna say, like, you can't go.
How do we make sense of this?
He's like, what? What, guys?
Really, you? How... I mean... How do you feel?
I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
Oh my god. Wow. He looks so soft. I wish he had a... I hope he gets a new outfit. Probably not, because we're already like at the end of the game. But he's like so white. My eyes are like, light mode.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yeah.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation
So
of
is
one's
that
desires.
why Luis was able to
Similar
make him
archetypes.
like a huge
I
monster?
suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving
royal
him.
proclamation
While
you've
all and
used, you
sundry
protected
believed
me
the lad had
many
shuffled
times,
off, you
Hulkenberg.
alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
No.
And more, a
Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you?
Wait, is he British
You've been
now?
by her side all this
No
time.
way.
You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud.
No? Oh, okay.
We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same way as
Captain.
always.
Same as always.
No, your highness. With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Dude, so silly. Oh shit!
It's beyond belief.
You threw him off a
Not
carriage
just that a
day
child who'd lain
one.
cold for years could come back to us.
I'll come back for
But
another
through
month.
such
Thank you.
extraordinary circumstances.
Thank you, Dad.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a
She has
fantasy,
quite a forehead.
surpassing fantasy.
She looks so nice.
It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right.
Fate.
I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice.
What?
Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have no idea.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Oh. Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won.
Oh, we have
with
to
your
kill
own two
Louise
hands.
still, though.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity
Oh yeah,
here.
Zorba, he's like
A
just
lost haven
standing
underground,
outside.
yet
He's probably
letting
waiting
of the sky's light.
for this
Please,
long cutscene
tell
to be
us,
over.
what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Well, I guess not. If we're going out there.
What now?
Oh my god, it changed. Whoa! Oh my god, it looks so beautiful. Oh my god. They changed color. Yeah, they're white now. They look bald without the headband. It's like white and gold instead of black and gold. Okay, what could you possibly be selling? I see. Why did he lose the headband? I don't know. I was wondering what the headband was for. Fashion?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then.
Oh shit,
We
okay,
were
lore.
all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
So this is the future?
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness
I guess because
is born of
Shinjuku was
fear.
like in ruins, yeah.
That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by the fear of anxiety? Wait, how were Parapets made then?
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
This means the prince, that's to say, both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait.
What? There's so much happening.
How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Whoa. Whoa!
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Weakness in people, I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. Fantasy is dead.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those Our descent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Whoa. Whoa. The ultimate archetype. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic... The prince. No one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions to the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end. No matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety.
Basilio?
I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it.
Why didn't she say
But the
fish
problem
fillet?
remains.
Because
Luis's
sadly, we
dark
don't live in a
magic.
world where
We've seen it turn the boy into a monster.
these VAs
no
have to
doubt he
record
can do it
every
again.
single
A forbidden
silly
spell,
thing that you could name
turning
yourself,
sane mortals
or
into
else
the
it would be a
fearsome
living
human
hell.
monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Yeah.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
It's like Madoka.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what
based
we
on
call
anxiety?
magic.
Damn,
In
I'd be
this
like
way,
a
it is
magic
by
master.
virtue of the anxiety in our hearts.
I must be an
we gain the
archmage.
power
That's
to
what I'm
overcome
saying.
it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
So Luis is
With
scared?
the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
I don't think so.
It is the answer to everything.
But he makes
The
people
melancholia
scared.
crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
I see.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would
Oh.
turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens,
If there is any motive for
Kind of
such
sounds
cruelty,
like
it can only
Emma
be
Watson.
hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Zorba! You freaking frick!
Hello.
I have to stop by the gift shop on the way. Okay, let's go.
What now?
The Prince. Synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Whoa.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good.
One sec. I
I'm
just
still
need
getting
to
stronger.
give a little bit of this, and then I just want to unlock like everything that I can before I start skill inheriting. Oh! What? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, and you'll need it. Oh. The prince, this guy looks like the king. Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness to dark. Look at those heals. Holy shit, you're right. Deals extreme magic fire damage to one enemy. Wind damage to all enemies. Severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. Increased damage against human-type monsters. Royal Sword is OP, by the way. What's Royal Sword? Or Royal Slash? The synthesis. Oh, this one. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Aren't everybody considered humans now? Just saying! Everybody is a descendant of a human, okay? Just saying. Luis killed Fish's dad. You're right. He killed my dad! Alright. My dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie. What should I put? Let's see. Oh god. Soul Hacker Gaming. Soul Hacker has so many. Okay, let me look at the Soul Hacker abilities real quick. Okay, we gotta put Heat Riser for sure. Oh, it was right there. Shit.
All right.
Heat Riser for sure. You don't really need Heat Riser. That's a crazy thing to hear anybody ever say ever in an Atlus game ever. That's insane. Look at one of your skills. Support attacks from comrades happening more easily and enemies are stunned more easily. Caster's attack defense hit evasion for 3. Oh. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty? Damn. That's true. I should put Heat Riser on, like, Hulkenberg. Oh no, but then I have to learn it, and that's gonna take too long. Never mind. Okay. 50 MP! Holy shit, you're right. Okay, light. Let me look. Wind magic. This one is good because it decreases the attack for 3 turns. Extreme wind to all enemies.
All right. All right.
Healing? Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Maybe passive? Oh. Ah, this one's pretty good. Medium HP, 10%, increases likelihood of receiving items. Maybe I don't need fire. Does Junah have fire right now? Soon she will. What level is... What level is her... Maybe we don't need 2 wind? Yeah, maybe not. That's so expensive. Maybe I don't need this one then. Ignores resistances? Oh my god. It's okay. I think maybe electric is good. He has Hama. Wind. Arcane utility is really good. What's that? Is that... Oh, this one. Oh! Oh, synthesis. Ah! Okay.
All right.
Maybe this is fine. She has electric, and she's gonna get fire soon. Synthesis is almighty. Okay. It should be fine. It's just Zorba. He's gonna kill me. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We have no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any more we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe that intruder sensed the power of his prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully.
Ready?
He's just walking normally.
You! Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Damn.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself.
Damn.
He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or
Meow,
not,
meow,
it's
not
all
now.
the same if he's a corpse.
A guy named
And
Zorba.
so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
What the hell?
Bastard!
Human.
I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
The first human you fought. I don't remember anything. Whoa, the power of your newly earned archetype Prince surges forth.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. Acts as a support for all synthesis skills. Unique traits not found to other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Whoa.
Is there another way? I'm all prepared.
Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Oh.
No, it's charging in. Let's work together.
Show them our might.
How's this?
Whoa! Dang,
I've got
3K.
just the dance for you. You might say it's to die. Let's do this together.
Inflicts all enemies with one-time weakness with dark. High chance of one-hit killing all enemies. Damn.
Let's wreck it!
Let's keep cool.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
I owe you one.
That looks yummy. I think I'm hungry.
Shield! We've got to do something about those apples.
Okay, it's all coming back to me now.
Let me handle those apples.
Sure.
All right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Damn, girl!
Get in there.
To the front.
Follow my lead. Let my power support you. You're out of here.
Julio left him wide open.
You're out of
There's
here.
a weakness.
To you. Let's take off. We'll do this together.
Tis yours.
Let's do this.
Jesus. Oh, 8,069? Oh my god. I thought my game just crashed because it was not moving for so long.
A halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Even
Send it.
I had
Marvelous! I am most certainly stronger than I was.
A new power to wield.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Yeah.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
Damn.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
So Fish doesn't have the memories? Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that, but if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You
It's crazy
really
that
do
he
look
doesn't
just
absorb
like your
his
mother.
memories, though.
Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
Oh.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the gauntlet runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Final battle season 2. It's been one day. It's literally the 24th. And we fought Luis on the 23rd, and now it's the 24th.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism
I thought we were still at 6.
awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Elemental Master and Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Wow. May have helped me in the ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
I can't believe it. I didn't know that she was playing this music in his brain this whole time. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
She does it in the beginning? Yeah, 80 hours ago. I can't remember that. I can't even remember 2 days ago.
Is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people.
I don't remember.
The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. This so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruiday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
If I were the one to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Good night. What's gonna happen now? Time marches on. Oh, academia. Seems I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used.
So it's
even in
gonna
ancient
show
times,
like an empty...
an archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some
empty bed?
scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed.
What
It
in
is
the persona?
birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
It means by which all is revealed? The Arcana?
Destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you
Well-
understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I
I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts, speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
What? My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep? Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient
Time
Elden...
marches on, and the
That's
age
what I was
of the
gonna
new
say
king
too.
draws
Oh,
nearer.
oh my god! Wow! That's so cute!
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that
Oh
this
my
is actually
god, that's
happening,
so cute!
I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
That's what you guys say every time!
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Yes.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Now what? Head to okay. Give me like 3 minutes. I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get a pickle. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna get a pickle. 'Cause I'm so hungry. 1 second. also heated up a bagel. I'm so hungry. Welcome back, thank you. Did I give Meow Meow some pats? Yeah, I tried to convince him to go pee, but he didn't want to pee. Sometimes I like lift him and put him in the litter box, and then he's like, "You're right, I do want to pee," and then he pees. So I try it once in a while. Yeah, pickle, yeah. Crunch. So yummy. Sorry, pickle. Pickle only has 7 calories? Really? How big? Oh, it's like a small one. Pretty small. It's not like the really small baby ones though. I feel like when someone says a small pickle, you think of like the mini ones, you know? I don't like those. I don't really like dill pickles. I don't know. But I really like full sour kosher pickles. Not a fan of sweet ones? Yeah, me either. I only like the full sour ones. I don't really like dill pickle that much either. I don't really like vinegar that much. But I like pickle, even though it's vinegar. Alright.
This place here.
Let's move.
We're fighting him again already? Oh my god.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Chat will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight? Shit. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Surely this is the final battle. I don't think so.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy
I was about to
is
say.
nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
I was literally about to say, Snow Wade's over because the church guys haven't done anything yet either. And then they showed up on the screen. And look, the cute general guy is gone.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
I know this guy has a nose, but because of his like headwear, it just looks like he doesn't have a nose.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself.
Egg.
Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
What?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel.
How did you get
Thought
here?
I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh shit! Battling my goat?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
What?
Come on,
Man.
any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breeze.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
You look so much like
I'll call
Aegis.
that bet. All in
this art.
on His Highness the Prince.
A
Damn.
Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit
What?
convenient.
He just
if you
turns
ask
people
me.
into humans and
Like,
kills them?
He knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Whoa.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Damn.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king?
I didn't even think about it, but
Stubborn
yeah,
and
it's in the
deathless?
sky.
This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Ooh.
Hast thou no shame in
That's
preempting
him.
the day of
My
judgment?
zaddy.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
What?
Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
How him gag go. Oh my god, they are fake. He's a.
Thou wert
It was an Elda. I was
You were
gonna
not
say,
always
what if
blind to
his
this country's
horns were
rot.
fake?
When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh shit.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Tran.
Why don't we just
they
go
are greeted
up?
only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph,
It's been
considering how
less
they
than
depart.
24 hours.
Anticipating
And
conflict,
people were like,
the gauntlet runner
the
comes
prince, and now
to
they're
a
like,
quiet stop.
boo.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah,
Whoa,
that's why the
whoa.
sky's grown so
No,
hellish.
no.
A half-dead bastard returns with his head
How
held
dare
high.
you talk to the prince
A
that
more
way?
aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi!
Damn.
Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Junah, I can't believe this. I admired you.
What the hell?
Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince? I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl!
SMH.
You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
They can't say shit
Every
to
one
Stroll.
of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Because
We'll have your heads on pikes
Luis
soon enough.
killed his
Please,
family.
Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal
Oh,
with
it's
them
that
ourselves.
guy. That Luis
about
killed his whole entire village.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run!
I
Now!
freaking love battling.
We weren't away from the city that long. What
Yeah, for real.
happened?
It's been one day.
Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah,
Stuffed.
he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said,
Oh!
in my humble
Shit.
opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest?
Nope.
The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
Well, you
Before
didn't
I met
know.
you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change.
Well.
Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous
Batlin, final
thing.
party member. He's
Hard
just
to think
there.
clear when your
like
mind's a
Alka.
muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Damn. Batlin Navigator. But that's Nurse. I think Batlin, like, what is it called? Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They've had a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but they shouldn't chance it. Make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. I think it would have been fun to have like a passive. What is it? Link with Batlin, but I think it's interesting. I think he basically did.
All right.
Like he showed up throughout the story and did the things that he had to
All right.
do. Will they let me in a store?
All right then.
I kind of just want to try. Oh. He went on his own arc? Well, yeah. He like showed up for every arc that we were in and slowly realized the truth.
Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
Cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person.
His hair
aren't
is
you?
a whole different
It's
color,
quite a
girl.
story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your
hair color
story?
like that.
Is that even possible?
Like fish.
Frankly,
like a
I
white,
doubt it.
blue.
We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before,
Like
right?
that now? Kinda, but like more of like a more blue white. I feel like it would be cute for like a winter themed out. Like a cute winter jacket.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the
end of the
public
year?
may fall
Probably
on
not.
deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for
think
civil
that would
debate now that
be
Luis
too
is
soon.
openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship
Takes a long
sailed when
time
the
to
king's magic
design,
faded.
draw,
Anyway,
everything.
if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now. But I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden. Unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know. But the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all the disturbances and stopping him only help us in the approval ratings. We can restore civility, rational thoughts will pave way for defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Civility.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you.
It's like that chivalry. King. That word is so hard to say.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Dang.
What to pick?
Sustainability. Oh my god. Are we? This is not the end though. Something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor. But there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. The last arc? Oh shit.
You.
It sounds like P. Who would have believed you were His Highness the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have... Fuck.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. Still a way to win. No, 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 no. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember you've still got people on your side, Fish Fillet. Let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. Ain't me.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you've awakened as His true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king. No, 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 no.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Fish Fillet turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier if you ask me.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
What? Oh shit. There's only 31 days left?
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain.
Oh shit.
On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe... hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
Aww.
Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Yeah.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
Cute.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Damn. Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right. Thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Dread.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Wow! The mission with the deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palace, apart from the round table and the gauntlet runner. Due to Magla disturbance through the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. That wasn't bad enough. Be cautious of inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the Day of Heroes arrives.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the time we were last there.
Smash it all to bits.
My life was shite anyways. No!
All right.
Wow, this is so
Where
crazy.
to?
The whole map is full now.
It will be Lord Louis before too long.
Now, where was I?
Gonna keep going? I might stop soon. I'm pretty hungry, so I might eat a proper dinner. And I also had to stay up kind of late yesterday for the super groupie stuff. Because I was so anxious. I didn't schedule that tweet. I stayed awake the whole time because I was so anxious because I was like I was so anxious. I got your watch and bag. Yay! I thought it was a scheduled tweet. No! Just need to accept all the side quests first. Okay. I was so nervous. Guys, I'm so excited. Magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language from an old world and I can't read it. Mysterious name is written at the end. The true seeker.
That reminds me.
Oh, you figured out the parts we couldn't read written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find out anything else? Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all names. The parts written in the old world's language aren't part of the spells at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with. Really? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyways? I can't make heads or tails of this secret and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. Floating palace, the way the spells read on the hearts of the people and protects candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors that end.
Right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher the further meanings from it. When or if you recall anything, I'd appreciate if you'd examine the scroll for me again.
Oh.
Thanks.
I've been waiting.
Awaken the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies, and now signs of a power beyond imagination present themselves. It's the power of a true hero who shares and supports the perspective of the sovereign, such as the royal archetype. I hope you'll let me witness the power come to fruition. Royal archetypes are difficult, but they're powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
Do make yourself at home.
Royal archetype.
What now?
Oh! Oh! That's so cool. Cool! Wait, that's so awesome. Everyone gets their royal archetype. Ice Maze is probably the strongest. Oh shit.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Rancor!
It will be Lord Louis.
Ice Maze is busted. Oh my god, we're almost 80 hours in. Yay! Okay. I might call it here. Just yap for a bit and then make something to eat. I'm so hungry.
Louis rightfully ought to be king.
30 days. It took me like 4 hours to get there 3 days yesterday, so that's not my my pace, because it is. If that's how it is, then it's gonna be a long. We're definitely in the last stretch, though. It really feels like it.
It will be Lord Luis before too long. So irreverent.
Probably by Saturday, maybe we can finish. We'll see.
What now?
So much happened today, though. Oh my god. So many things changed in the story. Or, I don't know what I'm saying. So much plot movement, I guess is what I mean. Every time you guys gaslight me into thinking that I'm not guessing something right in a story, I always feel like I'm like, oh, maybe I'm overthinking things. Maybe I'm crazy, and the things that I'm saying don't make sense, and that's why everyone's saying, what the hell are you saying, girl? Successfully gaslit each time. I love gaslighting. Is a crazy thing to say. It's so fun. What a great game. I gotta keep you on your toes. I was definitely on my toes. Ugh. If I can play longer tomorrow. Maybe I'll prepare like a dinner. I should do that. I should cook something like beforehand. Or prepare a meal and then have like a 15-minute break to eat dinner or something. In the middle of tomorrow's stream. Oh, Celine, welcome back for another month. Thank you. I love you too. Tony Stark. Tony Starking me. Thank you. Love you too. Did you avoid all the Honkai Star Rail stuff? I haven't been really looking at Twitter much, so yeah. I've been avoiding all the Star Rail stuff. You have like 6 or 7 dungeons left? Oh my god. Next, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. We need a new tactic when you write about plot. We just have to say yes to everything. No! I can't tell which one would make me feel crazier. Yes. No! It's the smiley face for me. When it's just like a smiley face and nothing else, that's when I'm like, what does this mean? That's when I'm like, I can't tell. The smiley face is like, I can't tell. How do you... Oh, I see. It's a smiley without space at the end and smiley with a space. Great stream, Elira. Thank you. Yes. I love Elira Pendora smile. I can't tell. Juke, welcome back for another one. Thank you. I can't tell. Feel like most of the time you're on point. I don't know. It's probably because I've watched a lot of anime, played JRPGs. You can tell, you know? Sometimes you can just tell. The more you play games, Yeah, I couldn't guess that Luis was Elda though. Like after they mentioned like, oh, there was a boy who lived in this village, I was like, okay, I guess he's an Elda. But before that, I could not. It's like Promare. I don't know if you watched Promare, but it's actually like when he took the horns off, I was like, oh my god. Like metaphor is just like Promare. Who would Luis kiss? No, Luis is the governor. What was his name again? Oh my god. What was his name? I forgot. Who would fish kiss? Stroll? I guess so. I guess fish would be Leo, so I guess Stroll has to be Gallo. Stroll needs to after almost fumbling fish. Oh my god, if Stroll's a prince and Fish is a prince. Whoa. Whoa. Stroll's not a prince. He's basically a prince to his people. Would Stroll love the real prince or the Magla prince? Oh. What's his actual title? Count? Lord? Mr. Stroll? Baron? Whoa. Maybe Lord. I don't remember. Do you usually avoid all fan art of JRPGs after you start them? Yeah, I do. I don't look at a single thing ever until I finish the game. I avoid everything. I don't look at fan art. I don't look up anything about the game. It's just, I need to finish the game before I can look up anything about it. I can't. I need to wait. And honestly, waiting is awesome because then it's like a reward. You know? It's like a reward. I get to indulge in like so many yummy, delicious things all at once. This game is really easy to get spoilers from. Oh, I haven't looked at anything. I just never do to begin with. The delayed gratification hits so good. I know! It's so awesome. I love it. I love it's holding back for so long and then finally being able to look at everything is just so awesome. I'm so excited to look at that. I've only seen like a little bit of fan art because it shows up on my For You page sometimes, but it's not, nothing has been like spoiler. So I've looked at like a few. But only if they show up on my For You page. But it's usually just like fan art that's like general fan art, I guess. Yeah. General fan. I mean, I didn't even know who the party members were gonna be because I didn't even look at the cover of the game. I feel like, well, now if I had looked at the cover, Yeah, they're literally right there, but I didn't look at the cover, so I had no idea. What the fuck? Hey, I'm looking at the banner on Steam right now for the art. Fidelio is not even here. This game is sick and twisted. Basilio is here, but Fidelio isn't. Dude, what the hell? That's how I knew he was gonna die? That's crazy. Why is Heisme like in the corner? He's so far away from everyone. Good thing you didn't look. He's short. You can't miss him. He's not there. That's so... Why? Why wouldn't they have drawn him? Dude. I forgot that I have the DLC for this, so now I have all these freaking costumes. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Some darker arts. Rancor. So much happened this stream, and the title of the stream is Rancor. It was such a serious, so many serious plot things moved, and the fucking title of the stream is just Rancor. Heisme was in the Shujin uniform. Honestly, okay, but Heisme looks good in the Shujin uniform because you can't really tell that it's the Shujin uniform. So he just looks normal. He looks normal because you can't tell because he's so small. I guess tomorrow when we clear more dungeons, I might try it. Maybe I'll play some other songs. Global Persona 5X just released. It says coming soon. Oh, play game. No! Wait, don't play audio. Phew. Add to library. That's all I'm gonna say. Is Akechi in it? I don't think so. At least... I don't know. Horse. Umapyoi. They had like a... Let me look. Persona 5X. They have like a Twitter account where they were posting like... They posted like Panther and Skull and Joker and Morgana are joining, but they didn't post anything about anyone else, so... He's not at global? Thank God. Phew! No, it's a gacha game. No! Musume. Maybe I'll add it to my... We'll see. I do want to play it though. I'll look. Musume. The Steam sale is tomorrow, I think, right? 26th or the 28th? One of those two, I think it was, so... I'm playing it right now. Uma Musume. It's on my wish list somewhere. I think. It's not. Where did it go? Okay, well. Uma musume. Uma musume. Oh, it's one word. Pretty Derby? It is on my wish list. Add to library. Okay. I'll try installing it and see how I feel. June 25th, so it's Yuri Day. Horse Yuri, Uma Yuri. Remember this guy? Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. It's a really easy game. Okay, look, I'm horsing around. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yuri Day. Don't eat the horse, girls. I've been playing it for 2 hours and I don't know what I'm doing. Yuri no hi. Oh yeah, I didn't know that. Happy Yuri Day! Yay! Open Slack and someone wrote haunts. Someone's talking about Uma Musume already. My Slack just has haunts as a notification. I don't know which horse I would like. I like Itasan Black, I think. I think that's her name. I like how she looks. I don't know, I haven't watched the anime though. I guess I should. But I have to watch Fate first. Maybe in a month. I think she was really early. I remember when the Japanese version of the game was out, she was pretty early, I think. Did I finish Gil vs. Berserker? Nope. I was working. I was working yesterday. And yeah. I'll watch it eventually. I just have to sit down and watch. I think after I finish Metaphor, I'll take a day off and then I'll watch the rest of the anime. That's my goal. We're gonna finish Clannad? Yeah. We will, I promise. We will. I know, I saw the Hades 2 update. Oh my god. Fuck. There's so many things to do, man. What about Ocean 12? Guys, please. I can only do so many things at once. Guys, I can only do so many things at once. I'm a baby. I'm a one-track mind. I got nothing going on in this head. What about Edgeworth? Where is this Ace Attorney coming from? My boy, happy Yuri Day! Kanino! Welcome back for another month. Thank you, thank you! Now I want to watch Uma Musume. Maybe I'll watch that instead of Fate. Maybe I'll watch Uma Musume tonight. No. I heard the Uma Musume anime is good. I heard so too. Yuri wins. What can I say? Horse girls. And then they kiss. Yippee. Okay. Is that on Crunchyroll in Mamasume? Or is it on High Dive? Guys, if I watch... Oh, it's on Crunchyroll. If I watch Mamasume, please don't tell Doppio. Or else my DMs are gonna be like... I'm gonna open Discord and it's gonna do like the 9+ notification. And I'm gonna look and I'm gonna have 100 messages from Doppio. It's too late. I'm scared. He's gonna send me like 100 DMs. He's DMing you as we speak. No. Okay, thank God. I opened my DMs and he's not there. Phew. You checked? I did. He's in a meeting right now? Oomph, why do you know his schedule? I don't even know that. He said it on stream. I open our calendar right now and it's not even there. There's no meeting on the calendar. Oh. Look, I know what it looks like. He's in a meeting with me. Oh God. I'm excited to see who your favorite Uma besides Kita-san Black. Unless he lied to us. No, he's probably in a meeting then. I don't even think he uses the calendar. Yeah, he doesn't. Maybe he does. I can't tell. He has nothing logged for a while though, so... Oh! Yeah. What is this? Well, Doppio and I have the same manager, so... Doppio and I have the same manager, so if Doppio has a meeting with my manager and then I'll talk to her, she'll be like, oh. She'll be like, oh my God. She'll be like, you'll never guess what Doppio said to me this week. I love my manager. You ever guess right? No. What if she does that for you to Doppio? I hope she does. Won't she also tell Doppio you're watching Uma Musume? Well, I don't have a meeting with my manager for a while. I just had it 2 days ago. So not for a little bit. It's okay, I'll tell him eventually. Maybe if I'm scared. I'm scared because some people I know that when Uma Musume like first started, people were saying that it like made them feel the way Love Live, like the Muse anime did, and that I don't think I'm ready for that, you know, like I don't know if I'm ready for that, you know. I love Love Live so much. I love Mew so much. Ugh. I'm scared. Umusume is really popular too, so that means there's a lot of merch. And I'm in my Chikawa phase right now, but what if I'm in my Chikawa Musume phase? They have so many. Oh my god, how many figures do they have? I have to look now. They have so many. Uma Musume figure. It's the first search. Oh my god, there's so many. Who is this? This figure's so cute. Oh my god, there's so many. Kita-san Black. Kita-san Black has so many. She's famous. I remember I was trying to ask my manager about Uma Musume. And every time we would talk about Uma Musume, you'd have to I'd Google their names, but it was because they're all named after real horses. You have to write Uma Musume, or else it's only pictures of horse. I keep forgetting. So she was like telling me about her favorite like horses, and I would search them up on Google, and it would just be like literal horses. You got a problem with horse? No, I just want to see the cute anime girl version of the horse. I found out my favorite horse is dead. Oh. Who knows? Maybe I'll say I'll watch anime and then I'll go into my bed and then... Horny. My horse Oshi died on the track? No! Horny, I miss you. I want you to ride me. Give us your thoughts if you end up watching it. Okay. I'll think about it. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Who's streaming tonight? Oops, I opened Twitter by accident. A lot of people streaming. I will send you to Aya because I feel like I never get to send you to Aya. There you are. Alrighty, I'm gonna go eat. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. We're gonna continue with Metaphor tomorrow. We're getting into the final... It's the final horse countdown. Horse? No, Metaphor. The final Metaphor countdown. Wait, is the Steam sale tomorrow? Steam sale summer. Let's see. Steam official... Yeah, starts tomorrow. Yay! 26. Are you gonna start at the same time as today? Yeah, I think so. I will start at the same time as today. I think it was a good amount of time. And then tomorrow, before stream, I'll prepare some food, and then we'll have like a mini break at some point when it seems like it's a good time to stop, and we'll eat some dinner together, and then we'll keep going for a little bit longer than we played today. Yeah! Woo! I think it was a good starting time. I feel like there's so much left, so we gotta. I feel like it's gonna be like 3 more streams. So probably on Saturday, that'll be the finale. So we'll play until Saturday, and then I'll probably take Sunday off. Let me look at my calendar. Yeah, maybe I'll take Sunday off. Yeah. 2 to 3 more streams. I guess we'll see. We'll see how well I do tomorrow, and then if we think that we can finish it Friday, then we'll finish it Friday. If not, we'll finish it on Saturday. No big deal. And then we'll be done, and then I can finally look at all the fan art. Yes. Yippee! Alrighty, I will see you at the same time tomorrow, and if not, I'll see you when I see you. But yeah, tomorrow I'll try to do a slightly longer stream. I think I'll try to go till like 1 or 2 a.m. So like a 9-hour-ish stream. That's what my goal will be. So I will make some dinner. My throat is freaking dying, bro. But it felt like a good place to end today. Like it's the beginning of the final 30 days, so it felt like a good place to stop, and then I think at any point it feels easier to stop at any point when there's like a deadline, so yay! Alrighty, I will be off then. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. Could try to grind through 30 days. The last one will be the final dungeon. Yeah, I guess we'll see how long it takes me, because I'm slow. That's the thing, is I'm so slow. Crazy, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you for the stream. Have a good dinner. I can't get over your super groupies merch, especially the mayo. Dude, when I like, it was so crazy because I love super groupies so much. I own so much of their stuff. Like the watch that I'm using right now, like the wristwatch that I wear when I go out, is also super groupies watch. It's the Mawaru Penguin drum one. It's so gorgeous, by the way. It's like one of the most gorgeous watches I've ever seen ever. So I had to buy it when I saw it. Like so many things that I own are super groupies. So I was so freaking happy when I was told that this collab was gonna happen, and then when they sent like the mock-ups for the stuff, like the designs that they made, they were like, how does this look? And the mayonnaise, I was like wow, they really did their research about me. It was like, not only is this like a dream come true of a company to like work with, but like the fact that they did so much research and actually put the care into making like designs centered around me and the things that I actually like is like, I was very touched and I was very happy. Did you specify? No, they did it themselves. I didn't even do anything. They did it, and I was so happy and so surprised and so touched that they like really went through the effort to like look through my stuff and did everything. I don't know, it just made me really happy. They're so, wow, it was so sweet and so awesome, and I was so excited. I'm so happy. Yeah, everything looks so good. Happy. I'm excited to get everything. I'm so excited. But yeah, you have until July 21st to order the merch if you're interested. The Super Groupies collab stuff. I freaking love Super Groupies so much, and I was so happy and so excited. So yeah, if you want to or are able to, yes. Also, what was I gonna say? The acrylic stand is really cute too. It's so cute. Oh my god, the art is so cute. And like then again there, like they took the inspiration from my opening screen and like made the base look like my opening screen. Is so cute. Oh my god. When I saw it, I was like, wow. It looks so good. I'm so happy. Anyways, yeah. Happy girl, happy life. You've never changed the opening screen? I know I haven't. So I guess I can't change it now. I have to keep it like that forever. Alrighty. I will go now. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for more metaphor. And then that's all from me. I will see you later. Good night, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you are. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Time to get some food and open the Chiikawa online store. You thought I forgot? Nope. I'm typing it right now. Here. Chiikawa. She's not gonna watch Uma Musume. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll watch Uma Musume while I'm online shopping. Who knows? Good night, everyone. See you later. See you tomorrow. Bye.